Hello, fellas. How are we doing today? It's a Wednesday, and we're almost there to the weekend. Oh, somebody was asking about the song name. This is the save room theme from Resident Evil 2. Hope you like it. Okay, I am not going to spend too much time talking at the beginning because this stream is already going to be long enough. So let's do this. I've been okay. How have you been? Yeah, no bald head today, but maybe another day. Why the long stream? It's not up to me. Yakuza 5 is just... it takes a while to play through. The game dictates how long the stream is going to be. Yo, Edgy? This entire intro got compressed into a GIF. Haven't people compressed entire movies into a GIF, I think? That's insane. Like, it's super sped up, but still. Nice, Costa. Yeah, the Colosseum and Gaiden is great. Yeah, I can't wait for Tiny Mura's part either. I've seen the entire Morbius as a GIF. I might have seen that too. And now somebody should make the Ice Cube movie, the recent one. What was it called again? Somebody should turn that into like a GIF. Alright, fellas. The day has come. Yakuza 5. We're gonna be playing through this game again. I'm gonna do New Game Plus because I would be crazy not to do that. Also, I remember yesterday we were talking about this, but apparently you can do like New Game Plus on Legend. So that's cool. I forget this kind of stuff all the time, so whenever I see it again, I'm like, oh, it actually is there. The hunting tutorial? It's not that bad. Come on, guys. Alaikum salam, Jawad Hala. Last time you streamed this on easy. Oh, did I now? It's not that bad, Leon's last words. Before I eventually pass out on stream from too much peak. Doesn't hit the same as part 4, Kazuma Kiryu. Yeah. And it still took 7 hours. The problem isn't the difficulty. Like, I honestly doubt that's it. It's mainly, how long we can get sidetracked with some stuff. Also... I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll just roll with it. I'm gonna bring the dude sake. I know he becomes super happy with, a sushi set. But whatever. Are you ready to hear Hailstorm 200 times? Oh, chat. Poor gullible little chat. Guys, did you forget that I have the Beads of Good Fortune? The only character that I don't have it on is Kiryu. Everybody else has it. Remember that whole shtick that I talked about where I was like, yeah, so I'm gonna do like 4 replays to get 4 different Beads of Good Fortune. Yeah, well, I kind of did that. Kind of. I have 3 of them. I just need 1 more. Which we can actually get in Kiryu's part, but... like, you know, might as well just do without. Instead of going and doing that sub-story. سنتين كان في إشي مع جايدن وإنفينيت ويلث أتمنى يسوون نفس الشيء هالحدث إن شاء الله بنشوف. Okay, here's some alcohol. I like how I got recommended on YouTube 100% the Yakuza 5 speedrun. That was nearly 40 hours long. God damn. You know, it's been such a long time since I heard about that particular speedrun that I forgot if it even happened or not. So that's as much of a surprise to me right now as it is to you, I think. 40 hours. God damn! This Yakuza is on my next playlist. Oh, you're gonna love it. Yo, Havoc. Not bad, how are you? If Animura was in this game, who would he replace? Just Shinada? I guess so. Could be way better, but at the same time could be worse. I felt that. Shinada's my favorite in this game. Yeah. He has a very unique playstyle. Would these goons count as a boss? They have extermination. Asking the important questions here. Man, I still remember when I was uploading the Pirate Yakuza boss fights, which I still haven't finished. But I intentionally, like, glossed over 1 or 2 because, like, it took 10 seconds to beat them. But the comments were still like, no, Leon, you missed one. I'm like, okay, chat, fine. So I went and uploaded those missing boss fights. And yeah, it was like a minute-long video. If even that. Oh yeah, we're beating the whole thing today. Whew. Okay, can't skip this, so we gotta sit through it. Yo, bro moment, yeah, definitely. Yeah, if there's one good thing about this stream today, it's that I think most people who tune into the streams will catch this because of how long it is. Pirate Yakuza boss fights, I think you mean Keith, 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 and Keith. Yeah. And what was his name? Collector Jack? Gambler Jack? No, Gambler Jack is from Trails. Jack the Collector.
声かけただけばい。
でも初めて社長に会った時、俺は
まああんま褒められた態度やなかったね。だって30年もタクシーで客を相手にしてきた俺やけん、人を見る目には自信があるとよ。この男は信用してよかって。やけんお前さんも俺をもっと頼ってほしかとよ。
I'm pressing it, guys. Look, R1 and X, or RB and A.
社長、ありがとうございます。この町で社長に会えた。
Leon, I know you played Kiwami 3 early. No, you don't. What are you talking about?
はい。
おお、ここばい。花緑。まずは博多名物水炊き箱や。
Yakuza 5 is peak. It has unskippable dialogue, so players can get up from their chair and do some stretches. That is a solid idea. You know, guys, I'm gonna sound like I'm 60 years old, but I think as soon as you hit like 20-ish, early 20s, you gotta get up and stretch. Trust me. You don't want to see what happens when you don't do enough of that. Stretch. Walk every other day, you know. Leon, is Kiwami 3 combat good? It's amazing. It's amazing. I'm 24 and I feel like 80. Yep, there it is. I'm in my early 20s, pushing 40 right now. I felt that. I stretch like 3 times a day and I get neck/back pain if I don't. Oh, it's the fucking worst. I remember, I don't think it was one video, it was like a bunch of videos that I saw. Like the gist of how often you should do it, if you're assuming you're like sitting a lot, like you have office work, or you just sit a lot, or you know, you game a lot. Every 45 minutes, you want to get up and like move a bit. Give or take, you know. It sounds like a lot, like, you know, you're getting up a lot, but trust me, better that than waiting the whole thing out and seeing like what happens to your body. 19 years old, already starting to feel the back pain. Uh-oh. Whew. Hey, Leon, what'd you think of changing the final cutscene in Kiwami 3 to make Mina and Richardson live? Oh, it was something, let me tell you. When, like, Richardson opened the parachute, or, like, pulled the parachute string, and then Mina landed on, like, the cushion all the way down. Huge cushion, by the way, like, you should have seen it. Black Monday themselves, like, were hurrying the hell up, bringing that over so that their boss doesn't fall. But, you know, he had a parachute, so he was good to go. Yo, Jario, thank you for the 32 months. I'm assuming US timing, right? I think you were from the US, yeah. I'm so sorry, US viewers that try to tune in. I know it's rough. Time zones, you know, all that. Yo, Winda, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine for European viewers this is perfect. Or close enough, at least. I'm a Filipino viewer. This is more complex. Oh, yes. I have a Filipino friend. You guys are like 6 hours ahead of me. Or 5 hours now, I think. So now would be like 5 p.m. for you? Or almost 6 p.m., right? I'm surprised to get more stream viewers than this one YouTuber I know of that has 180k subs but only gets 80 to 100 viewers. It just goes to show, like, the sub count does not mean jack shit. It really, really doesn't.
Yeah.
The streamer I used to talk about all the time, Bak Basoup, he gets like, he has also around like 180k subs. He gets, on average, like 1,000 live viewers on YouTube. And that's not counting Twitch. On Twitch, he gets maybe like 2k to 3k. So that's why if you're a content creator or like if you're looking into streaming and all that, multi-streaming is there's no reason not to do it basically, unless like your internet service provider has an issue or something like me. Yeah, like people might look at my sub count and like, oh man, huge yakuza like content creator, but if you really look at the numbers, it's not that impressive. Like on the average videos, I mean, granted, I am not the most consistent creator, so that has a lot to do with it, probably. But you can also imagine, like, if somebody uploads every single day, the viewers might get fatigued, right? So viewership might decrease, unless like you're consistently upping your quality, like without stopping, no breaks, which is difficult. Like, I don't know, it's such a... Best way I can put it is that it's such an RNG fest in real life. A lot of people don't even sub anymore. Yeah, I'm actually one of them. Like, I'll just like, if I'm interested in a channel, I'll watch something, and then because the algorithm does its thing, I'll get more of their stuff on my feed. So yeah, I mean, you have both kinds of viewers. You have people who want quality over quality, and you have people who don't mind quantity over quality. And it could be for different reasons. I mean, maybe somebody listens to a certain channel because it simply brings them comfort, right? Shout out to Manly Badass Hero. I actually love watching his videos, just like very chill horror like videos. Yeah, like he has a very chill vibe. I enjoy watching his videos. You know, and he uploads, you know, fairly frequently compared to like maybe some other channels. Should we save? Frozen Roar. Sure. You have a chill vibe, thank you. To be fair, your channel is a perfect horror channel for Yakuza 5 fans. Touché. Man, I gotta stay sharp. I'm not skipping fast enough. Like some other channels, it's okay. You can say Devil Leon 8. Yeah, Devil Leon 8, how about it? Fuck that guy. You've been watching my stuff for... God damn, that's pretty long. Thank you. One day from Silk Song release. Nice. Happy for you guys. Oh boy. Okay. I gotta tell myself, we have to put up with the encounters just for this part. Everybody else has the beads. We can do this. Yo, Khalid. I like to put these streams on the background while studying. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Anybody that, you know, enjoys these streams... well, here it is. First encounter. But that's okay. We're gonna do the fear tech. No, not him. Okay. Mm-hmm. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Anytime somebody either tells me or just maybe even does it without saying anything, that they put my streams on the background for background noise, you know, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, the fear insta-kill is great. I do have the beads of good fortune on everybody except Kiryu. Did you used to do Mortal Kombat videos? No. No. I used to upload a few Resident Evil stuff, but like, it was a handful of videos. When did you get one for Shinada? I remember last stream you had only 2. I don't know. Alia, Andy. When is the next Lad 8 randomizer run? Yeah, we should play that more. Actually, scratch that. There's a randomizer for Yakuza 3. And I've never played that, so that could be something we play instead.
Hey. Ah.
It's been a while since I've seen it, but I think the Yakuza 3 randomizer randomizes ultimate battles or something like that. I'm not sure. Okay, we don't care about taxi etiquette. We want to go where we want to go. Actually, I think I could have taken that previous turn. Oh, whoops. That's how you do it, folks. Like it's nothing. Yakuza 5 story was such a blur that it was so jam-packed, I forgot so many of the things that happened early on. Can you believe this guy? How could you forget all that? Yo, Joey. Yes, we will be playing Silent Hill F. Racing tutorial. Now this is a banger.
せる全開
Ow! Yo, Pebble, thank you for that super chat, buddy. I guess we'll find out. And that's how we do. No upgrade, Yakuza 3 Legend Randomizer run. Oh boy.
Oi!
いや。やつ。レ。や。や。だ。そ。頼む。はい。た。
I intentionally lost every rhythm Haruka segment because I was not interested in that part. Hey. You can absolutely do that. That's the actually neat thing about Haruka's segment. You can either win all of the concerts or you can lose all of them. Doesn't matter. But I think for practice, you have to, like, keep a minimum score. Oh yeah, Liquid, definitely. Man, every time I play this game, I'm reminded of how just slow the skipping in this is. Like, goddamn. Like in Yakuza 3 and 4, a lot of the text just goes by like it's nothing. I forgot if this is optional or not. Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, the taxi racing is really fun. I think it's probably my favorite new activity in Yakuza 5. It's the chef! Luckily, we already have double health bars. Wasn't the chef an asshole in real life? There was just something about him, like, shaming poor people. That's it. That's it, guys. That's all he did.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong target. God damn it. That works though. There we go. Oh, whoops. Yeah, can you believe this guy's Hanawa? But more importantly, can you believe where they took him in Infinite Wealth? Let's just say he went to pretty high places. I remember watching your stream against Kamaki and he had like a Wi-Fi parry. Yeah. That fight was so scuffed. So is Morinaga being Hanuma confirmed? Well, let's say that the fact that they share the same voice actor is a coincidence. You also have, at the end of Gaiden, when Hanuma drops the bit of info that says that he knows Kiryu from a past life. He's like in a similar position. And that's all we have, officially. But then there was something kind of like the Judgment snippet we got recently, where I think somebody asked Yokoyama at like a convention or like an event or something, and Yokoyama said, oh, whoops. Yokoyama was like, yeah, it's him. And the staff member was like, next to him, like he was like, oh, are you sure we're supposed to tell them, sir? Yokoyama was like, yeah, like, didn't people already gather that much? Oh, Yokoyama, what a jokester. You know, him being Yokoyama, he could be trolling as well. Who knows? Oh yeah, he also knew the Taichi Suzuki name. It's because of how much I like Yakuza 5 that I dislike Yakuza 6. It's funny that you say that, because I think it's the other way around for me. Fuck. I'm seeing people say that if we're getting Kiwami 3, we're gonna get 4 and 5. I think they might happen eventually. It's just a matter of time, probably. Oh no, this is the second encounter now, I think. Wait. Oh yeah, I'm going to the taxi. I'm shocked there wasn't another encounter on the way here. He also said, I am Hanawa from Yakuza 5, 100% Gaiden, and redo the whole story at the post-credit scene. Oh shit. Yeah, that is true. I saw that too. Do you think they'll ever bring back these Yakuza 5 exclusive cities? Well, we have a couple of cities that did come back. I mean, granted, they came back multiple times, so they may not be on the same league, but who knows? Was this mandatory? I think so. Mm-hmm.
はい。
そんなんはええから早も。博多。
了。
I do have the 1 and 2 remaster, yeah. Would you say 5 was a bigger middle finger to Tanimura or 6 to Shinada? To be honest, neither. Tanimura's story was wrapped up nicely in 4, and I feel like the same thing applies to Shinada in 5. If a character comes back, cool. But as long as they're like... as long as their last game kind of wrapped up their arc nicely, I think that's okay. I know that a lot of people want to see Shinada come back, but I'm one of those people who's like, you know, his story wrapped up nicely. So, if he comes back for whatever reason, that could be cool. If he doesn't, whatever. No way. Am I playing Is this really Yakuza 5? There's no encounters. This is impossible. Okay. Speak of the devil. Okay. Okay, yes, see? That's the Yakuza 5 I know. One encounter over there, and one encounter over here. And if we get lucky, we're gonna get more, like, right here. Okay, no, the game was feeling kind of generous. This is New Game Plus, yeah. The way he, like, just descended.
な。お前。いや。
Oh, that's so nice, CK. Thank you. So nice. I didn't meet that many encounters in this city specifically last time I played. You got lucky.
だが、さ、や、いや、ど、さ、さ、さ、おぎ、ごぐ、おい、わ。Would you look at that? It's the guy that trained in the shadows. The one and only. 何俺
ليش الإعادة المليون لها؟ السؤال الأحسن ليش ما نسوي الإعادة المليون لها؟ الجمهور يطلب وإحنا نوفي. صح ولا لا شباب؟ Somebody's asking why the millionth replay? And I'm like, the better question is, why don't we go for a millionth replay? No, I didn't mean to open the door, goddammit. But this goes by quickly anyway. No! Don't want to pay this asshole. Which Yakuza game have you replayed the most apart from OG1? If we're talking about on stream, maybe Yakuza 4? I don't know.
Yeah.
Look who it is. Funnily enough, the Yakuza game I played most is 4. It's so easy to get back into. It really is, yeah. Now, if I remember right, we have to lose a car. I think you can just stay... I know Kurohyo though. Mid-game, mid-game. Let's rage bait a little bit. I don't know. Let me put it this way. When you go through a franchise, some games will click with you more than others, right? And I mean, like, some games will become your comfort game. You're just more comfortable going back to them. Like, you just enjoy everything about it. Or you enjoy replaying, you know, whatever. And for everybody, that's a different game. Nothing against Kurohyo. Kurohyo fans, all 5 of you, you know. I'm sure that the game is great. I mean, I like Kurohyo. Kurohyo 2 is another story, but Kurohyo 1, I like. Yeah, for me, it's Yakuza 5. For how much I love it, Judgment is a chore to replay. I second that, unfortunately. I really, really, really wish it wasn't, but, you know. Why is it a chore? Oh, sit down. I'll tell you everything about why it's a chore. Number 1, tailing segments. Number 2, Keihin gang. Number 3, I don't know, fill in the blanks. Anybody else? Is there a mod that cuts out the tailing segments? Highly doubt it. I don't know if that's even possible. I once approached Jirino to ask him if it's possible to, like, add, like, a whole conversation skip in this game. But I think he said it's unfortunately, like, not feasible. It was such a sad day.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, I heard an encounter. Oh no. Okay, thankfully he's slow as shit. Yo, Sanford, how you doing, buddy? Wait, did I hear another one? Why is Ishin Remake considered worse than the OG? I'll tell you. Number one, Unreal Engine 4. It made the game a lot more stuttery. Number two, because of like the reworking of the game, I guess. The lighting of the game is different. The shading also looks like, you know, just the overall look of the game looks kind of saturated at times. Number three, a lot of people didn't like that you have the cards outside of the battle dungeon. I think that was like the biggest thing, even. And four, some bosses could use those superpowers. And people wanted like a relatively, you know, grounded experience. Oh boy. Why does this running animation look so unhealthy in 5? Oh shit! I don't know how that didn't get me. Bro, have you seen how Kiryu lives in this game? That's fair. Never played the OG, so I had no knowledge of it going into the remake. Yeah. Oh, I forgot one thing. Which number were we at? Number 5 or number 6? One of those two. The combat balance was actually changed. Previously, the swordsman style, like just the one sword, it used to be the best style for bosses, like period. It was basically the equivalent of like using hand-to-hand in these games, like right now. But they completely neutered that style. Mainly because of how much hyper armor bosses were given. And what I mean by that is when you're attacking bosses, they're not going to react. They just continue attacking you. It's horrible. Because of that, the most agile style to use, I guess, is Wild Dancer. Because you can like attack and dodge constantly. I still beat Ishin mostly with the sword style. You're a beast. What do you mean? Wild Dancer is the only style in Ishin, see? God damn. Despite all that, Ishin Kiwami was still one of my favorite RGGs games from a gameplay perspective. Hey, that's awesome. I do think there's a lot of good points about the game still. Especially if you kind of like grindy aspect of games. There's a lot in that game. Ah, yes, how could we forget about the Ryuji censorship?
お前いやもあかいいやいやそうわ
Let's go. Mm-hmm. Using weapons in an RPG game doesn't sit right with me. I hope Ichiban gets rid of his baseball bat at some point. Well, technically you can do that with Freelancer. Mm.
見張りか仲間を呼ばれると厄介だな
今面倒は避けたいですね何か策はあの扉から入ったら見張りの裏に
Oh, we gotta wait for the dialogue.
なるほどな行ってみるか来たんだどっから入ってきたとや結局こうなるか
やるしかないようですね早急に片付け
Any day now. Dialogue! Bro! God damn it. No heat actions for you, Buster. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh, no? Okay. Any second now, goddamn. Do you prefer Yakuza 7 dialogue or this? Yakuza 7. That one is actually skippable. Yeah, it doesn't get in the way of the combat. Like, it happens, and the combat, like, is stopping, so, like... Are you sad about the florist disappearing? Not necessarily. He did kind of disappear abruptly, but... I don't know. I can't believe they pulled like a rubber bullets too here. Except it was blank shots this time. Hell yeah, Sparks. I know you probably talked about it, but what are you expecting at the summit? Maybe a snippet of Stranger Than Heaven, a snippet of Virtua Fighter, and if we're lucky, the filler game, I call it. The game that's gonna come out before Stranger Than Heaven. So that could be Kiwami 3. Isn't that Pirate Yakuza already? Well, yes, Pirate Yakuza definitely is one. But RGG Studio does filler, well, again, in quotes, filler games every year, so next year's might be Kiwami 3. When I say filler, under that like category, I also put like Kiwami games, Gaiden games, anything that's not a mainline game. We're not gonna get a mainline game until like maybe 2028. So anything other than that is a filler game. Bro, can you grab somebody? Thank you. Is bro taking a nap? Do you think we can get a turn-based filler game? I don't know, but I'm open to the idea. I just hope it's a good game. My kids are going to school in 2028. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy to think about time that way. It's like the time when you probably thought about GTA 6 like years ago, or Half-Life 3. But the difference is, Half-Life 3 fans are still waiting. They're probably still imagining like at what point in their lives they would get that game. That works too, I guess. Yo, Azher? Yes. Yes, I am. Yo, Purple. Good, how are you? Name a better combination than Leon and Yakuza 5. I'll tell you. Leon and Yakuza Online. Bet you didn't think about that one. Nice, dragon. So why exactly did they kill Hanuma off? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. How much you want to bet if they make Kiwami 3, the hostess minigame is going to get replaced by the cabaret manager? Probably a very high chance. I wish every scene could be skipped like that in this game. Okay, gotta find the Yahata goons, if you will. Yo, Azhar, how you doing? The Yahata Goon Squad. Yo, Dragon, thank you for the Dragon tier. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support. I need to eat at a restaurant. Oh no, not the one I wanted to do. Hondo! Well, GG. Uh-oh. Almost got caught. In real life or in game? Excellent question. In game, in game. Yeah, no beads on Kiryu, unfortunately. Nice, Azhar. What do you like to eat, Leon? I have a controversial opinion. I like to eat... Wait for it. Delicious food. Is that crazy? Always wondered, but which part in Yakuza 5 is actually the longest? Is it Shino? I actually don't know. That's a good question. Damn, I know it. Chat was gonna lose their minds. Why did I even speak, bro? Remind me to never ask chat or never answer a question from chat again. What's your favorite food? It might just be eggs. cannot eat eggs without physically gagging. You know, now that you mention that, I used to eat eggplants without any issues, but I don't know if I developed like a physical reaction over time or like what the fuck happened. I feel like if I eat them now, I do the same. Because last time I ate like an eggplant, that happened. Actually, no. The time before the last time I had an eggplant, I was like, you know, maybe I was, I don't know. I just said, you know, like, let me give it another shot. I didn't like physically react, if you will. But I felt like I was going to. I felt like I was going to throw up. So ever since then, I was like, you know what? Not gonna have eggplants again. Or maybe not, like, not for a long time. Okra, turnips. I kinda want to have more okra, funnily enough. I heard a lot of good things about, like, what it can do for you. People, dip okra in water and then drink the water. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Havoc, but I get you. I actually never noticed, but did you guys notice that? So Yakuza 3, if you chase people, and they get like to a low amount, they will continue running normally. In Yakuza 4, they will start to slow down. And then in Yakuza 5, it went back to them not slowing down. I don't think I noticed that before, but that's interesting. My mom loves okra, she eats it all the time. Hell yeah, dude. Oh boy. Yo, Viatori. I only had okra on vacation in Turkey. We don't really eat it in Europe. Really. Speaking of Europe, I heard the bread in Europe is to die for. Now, I know Europe is a very, like, broad word, but, I guess Italy would be especially true for that statement. And I'm a big bread fan. Yeah, I get you, Liquid. Germany has the best bread. I live in Europe and I eat bread every day. Let's fucking go. In Scandinavia, it's more about cake, really now. Here in Italy, I'd say it's lasagna and pizza, pasta too, but I mean, the last two are obvious. Yeah. Half Canadian, half Filipino, can't complete a meal with rice. Nice. What? Can't eat too much bread, always feel really sleepy afterwards. Oh yeah. Oh, without, okay. This is on Legend. Okay, what was that radius? Yo, yo, Mehmet, what's up? Here in Portugal, it's almost... It's seen as strange to not eat a shit ton of bread with every meal. Dude, you guys in Portugal eat like bread and coffee with every meal. Why am I not there already? Those are two of my favorite things ever. Where's the soundboard? I might miss it a few times. Oh, it's here. I didn't know what to play, so I just didn't play anything. Wait.
Fuck you! Get out of here!
Dude, what is that hitbox, bro? Goddamn. You grab, it doesn't grab. The dude attacked me, it didn't even register. Goddamn. Yo, ice cream. Yo, Maxes. For me, tier list of carbs is rice, potatoes, and bread. I respect it. Potatoes might be last for me, so it would go bread, rice, and then potato. But I still like potato. Have you seen Devil Leon 8? He hasn't streamed for a hot minute. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure he's cooking something. Just wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Expedition 34 playthrough. Oh yeah, just wait for it. Okay, fire extinguisher time. Yeah, dragon. He can block the smoke? Okay. Oh no. Wait, did I kill him or did they kill him? I can't tell. So fucking stupid, bro. What am I playing? Nice. Smoke at his feet. And we're good to go. Yeah, I think he had infinite, like, extinguisher ammo. Yeah, I know you guys were waiting for that segment, so don't worry. I delivered. Wait, what are you talking about, Viatori? Isn't that the guy from Yakuza 4? Do you guys remember at the rooftop when Suguchi catches Akiyama? That's him. That's the head. Yeah, one of the Shibata goons. Actually, wait. Okay, no. I gotta beat them. Mystic was asking if you have the Korean instant noodles. Oh, the super spicy ones? Yeah, we have those. We have a bunch of, like, import shops. You can find those there. I think even outside of the import shops, those got so popular. Here you would never do that. Yeah, I wonder where I've seen that before. Whew. You win even if you fail all the QTEs, right? You have to do all of them except the last one. You can just not do the last one at all. Okay, before we go, restaurant. How are you skipping the text so fast? I'm not doing anything outside of the ordinary. Some dialogues, though, specifically, will be skipped faster just because the game works that way. Oh, P&G restaurant. Look at that air he's eating. Ever had fried air? Let me tell you. It is to die for. Yeah, I want to get an air fryer to fry air as well. I heard it's good. Which Yakuza game has the best atmosphere? I think the runner-ups for me would be OG1 and maybe 6. That shakedown guy in the Yakuza is annoying. He made me poor. Oh no. I think, yeah, I was gonna mention, the first Judgment also has a really good, atmosphere. Dude, Judgment on PC is... Well, to give it away in one word. Gyat! God damn, it looks so good. I think Lost Judgment looks a bit different compared to the first one. The first one on PC... so good. Oh no, shotgun. What am I gonna do? Okay, aura farming, the moment. Let me get the hammer, guys. No. Okay, got him. Uh-oh. And just like that, all the aura lost. But he makes a comeback. There we go. Feels bad. They didn't translate this line, he says. Yo, okay. What did he say? It's something along the lines of, all this for me, but you forgot who I am. Now, if that doesn't scream aura, I don't know what does. We did it, guys. We did it! Now for the best part. It's all downhill. Okay. It's all uphill from here, you mean? Oh, what is it? Okay, from here on, we should actually be smooth sailing. I think. We do have the beads. I think, given how Saijima's part goes, I might actually lose the second HP bar even if I refill it before going to prison. Because, you know, you spend a long time in prison and then you have the village. I guess we'll see. Oh, that's why I'm gonna save. Fun fact, studies show men are actually more handsome when they're bald. Is that true? At Grok, is this true? Damn. What's the sub goal for going bald, Leon? Ah, you guys don't gotta do that. You guys being here is enough. I legitimately, though, I do want to, like, shave my head, so... It's just a matter of time. Thank you, thank you. What's stopping you? Oh, it's a long story. Going bald for Yakuza 5 would be a good stream title. Yeah, some people anticipated that at the beginning, but... You know, life is full of disappointments. But you know, that disappointment was counteracted by the fact that we're playing this game, so it balances out. Do you cut your own hair or go to a barber? No, I definitely go to a barber. Also, Goblin Nishida. God damn, look at this guy. Are you going for 100%, Leon? What gave it away? Okay, we'll be back to that question, but I'm gonna go drink water and we'll be back.
さっきお前にまずい肉食わされたせいや。ちゅうのは冗談で、最近前は打てた球が打てへんねや。
目悪なったんちゃうか？
お前は大丈夫なんか？兄弟。
何がや？
もう俺らも若ない。たかが3年とはいえ、無所暮らしは体に応えるはずや。今からでもそうない。俺の方からお上に異議申し立てして、習慣の取り消し手続きしてもええんやで。
アホいえ。俺はそれ25年も続けとったんや。心配ないわ。
ほんまやな。
ああ。これは何や。また俺と差しで殴り合うんとちゃうんか。
今日はちゃう。こいつらに相手してもらう。腹何倍も用ないしな。俺はお前が無所暮らしできるかどうかしっかりこの目で確かめさせてもらうわ。
Wait, we're talking about the subway slammer now? What did I miss? This game is a nightmare of 100%. Oh, yes. This is probably one of those games where you have to use a guide, right? Because if you miss something, oh, you basically have to do everything all over again. Majima literally created clones of himself and he says he's getting old. Yeah. He's too harsh on himself. Here we are. Prison. No problem. Sleep well, Dragon. Saijima's home. Yeah. uh. For real, dude. I remember when I used to, when I was in primary school, I think they would tell us some, like, you know, some of that primary school talk, like, oh, school is your second home. For Saijima, yeah, that would be prison. That's his actually, no. What even is his first home? He doesn't have one, so I guess prison is his, like, main home. Nothing missable in 5. There's just 2 mistakes that can screw you over if you do them. Really. What are those mistakes? Yeah, not even the Tojo clan. So many bald people that it reminds me of Breaking Bad. Yo, bald Saijima, Walter reference. Say my name. Oh, I forgot about the dream scenes. And how could I? Damn. Gameplay is insane, I know. Thank you for tuning in. Like, I know this is what you guys have been waiting for. What's with the majority of main Yakuza characters always ending up in prison? Hey, you're playing as Yakuza, you know? Very bad people. Only makes sense for them to constantly go to prison. Yo, you man. You know, the more I think about it, the crazier it is that this is part of the main story. You want me 3 filter leaked? Would you rather have this or Dondoka Island? Gosh. I think Dondoku. Because at least with Dondoku, you can stand around and wait for those 20 minutes. But here, you have to lock in and always skip. Don't miss a single beat.
乾杯
Why are you torturing yourself playing Yakuza 5? I don't know what you're talking about.
いや
We're all having a good time, right? Yeah, that's what I thought.
な
ええ
そうか
あ
なるほど
冴島
うん
冴島
I actually forgot. Are there like bad choices in this segment? Like what happens if you always choose bad options and like it decreases the bar? Yo, MT.
冴島
うん
いや
Don't worry, we'll play Yakuza 6 soon.
そうか
札幌で
ん
いえ子供
うん
今は多分
ひょっとして
知らない
そうか
Would you rather play Yakuza 5 or Persona 5?
せやな
Well, I don't know what to expect from Persona 5 except that it's a much longer game than this, so I would pick Yakuza 5.
からですけどどうします
Wait, we're gonna have another champagne?
すごい冴島さん太っ腹
はい、それではシャンパンタワー行ってみましょう。ああ、綺麗ですね。はい、どうもありがとうございました。拍手。
おおすごい
乾杯
お疲れ
How did the Leon hates Yakuza 5 memes actually start? You see, it all goes back to the year 1999,
はい
when he played his first Yakuza game. And the rest, as they say,
冴島
is
さん
history.
じゃあ
Yo, Cruz, how you doing? Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. September 30th, 1998. It was a day I'll never forget. I wish I remember the rest, but that is perfect. Oh, did I actually change something? Oh no. No, I think we're fine. I hope so. Okay, some joy. Some joy. Let's go.
Luge of love! Everybody say luge of love! Woo! 赤く染めるでルージオブラブ
安物よ。
Go! Go! Oi! 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 Come on, baby. Woo! ねえちゃんおい Say yeah! Say yeah! Say yeah! Say yeah! Say yeah! Say yeah! Pretty face! Woo! 俺もかい おいねえちゃんおいゴミのような存在怯えてるわ唇を
赤いルージュで隠した
おうルージュオブラブおうルージュオブラブ Come take my heart とても自由 Oh lose your love Oh lose your love
Scout, god damn it!
Can't take my heart
Oh no. No, we got this, we got this.
Luge of love! Everybody say luge of love! La 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 luge of love!
Okay, thankfully we weren't going for perfect score or anything, but... Thank you, Scout. I'll take it. I'll take it.
すごく歌聞かせてくださいよ。
Kaguya has more importance to the game than Morinaga. Damn. She might just have more screen time.
バカみたいに聞いてくれ。バカみたい子供なのね。夢を追って傷ついて嘘が下手なくせに笑えない笑顔を見せた I love you もろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだね
Oh, that was not a hold. God damn it. Oh shit.
あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ
These are holds.
を避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Yeah, I love a lot of the new ones as well. It's the song from the Maymays, guys. The song from the Maymays. The song that actually got so popular, it gave out a bunch of content creators copyright notices. Yeah, why put Yasuko in there?
わかったわ
ありがとうございました。
I forget that we get a refill here too. That's actually nice of them. So you're telling me Saejima literally went to a restaurant in his own head, but that nourishment converted into real life. Damn. Okay. Infinite food glitch for real. And they say grown men can't have imagination, for real. Just look at this dude. Guys, do you think, like, as he's dreaming about all of this, like, you know, grunting all these, like, yells he does in mid-combat, do you think, like, in real life for them, like, as he's imagining this, he's also making these sounds in the room? And then Baba looks looks over, he's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Now that should have been in the game. Yeah, the guards would also barge in like, dude, keep it down, asshole. The one and only, yes. Baba's starting to question if the Omi are paying him enough for this. For real. I forget the right people to talk to. I just usually talk to everybody. True, true.
Yeah.
I wonder if he get a game over in the dream. Will he get a game over for real or no? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever tried.
Yeah. But. Or.
Yeah.
For real, radical. Many elderly inmate fans. You know what? He doesn't get enough credit. Consider me one. Very specific question, but do we have any Resident Evil Outbreak fans in the chat? There's a new game called Whisper Mountain Outbreak. And as you can tell by the title, it takes a lot of inspiration from that game, but it has a simple art style, and it's actually pretty fun. I tried it yesterday with a friend.
Yeah.
Heck, maybe we'll even play it on stream someday. Maybe.
Yeah.
It's such a chill game. Like, if you want a cozy survival horror experience, you're gonna love that game, I think. I own Outbreak 1 and 2, haven't beaten them yet. Let's see. Looks cool, but I don't have any friends to play it with. Just play solo. Still better than RE6. Oh, the cool thing about Whisper Mountain Outbreak is that if you get it, you basically... You can allow your friends to play with you without them owning the game. You know, assuming you do have more than one person to play with, or one person to play with. They have a friend pass. One of my friends recommended playing Outbreak Online through emulator. Oh yes, that's also a very viable option. I was talking with some friends about playing Outbreak via emulator. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Is Saijima's section in Yakuza 5 the worst section in all of Yakuza for speedruns? I don't think it's the worst. I don't think it's the worst. Could be wrong, though. Are you a fan of the Evil Within games? I played the first one. I played like 2 hours of the second one, but I dropped it. But I think I would be more engaged with the second one, because the first one was... It was something. Yo, Damagon. Why'd you drop the second one? If I remember right, I started playing it right before... I think right before Ishin Kiwami came out. So I got super busy with that game, and then I never went back. Wish they made Evil Within 3 instead of whatever the hell Ghostwire is. I heard about that game quite a bit, but I still don't know what the hell it plays like. Never looked it up. Why didn't you enjoy the first? I did enjoy it. It's just that the story was really confusing, and I felt like parts of the game really dragged. It's been forever since I played it, though. Are we breaking out now? I wish. I never played Evil Within because I'm very pure within. Nice, dude.
まりなさい。
Is that old ass cop actually 6'3" like Sajima and strong enough to hold him? Fair question, but I think you're thinking too logically for Yakuza. Oh, heck. I went ahead and wrapped up Act 1, Part A in Daybreak 2. Why are we still in the prison? I wish I can tell you, my friend. I wish I can tell you. I'm afraid, even by the time we beat the game, we'll still be here. Did the dream segment happen? Yes, the first one did. There's still a second one. So don't worry if you were like, oh no, I missed the dream segment. God damn it. Don't worry, there's still another one. Ironically, apart from Kogihara, all these prisoners are probably the most sincere-looking characters in the franchise. Yeah. Yeah, we're playing on Legend. هلا محمد. اي ادري انك كنت ناطر هاللعبة. ما عليك، انا اقدم لك اللي تبيه. ولا تحزن. You have played the co-op mod, right? No. I thought that's still being worked on. No? Even if it's out, I'll look into it at some point later. Yo, Abil, how you doing? What would you like to play next? Any new titles? If we're talking about non-Yakuza games, I do want to play Chronos, The New Dawn. I want to play Silent Hill F when that comes out, and I want to play Trails in the Sky, first chapter. Yo, Felix? Yo, Peck. Yes.
さっき言った運動場の一番奥、南西の門。その裏にスノーモービルが止めてある。
I'm pretty excited for Silent Hill F. Even with my mild concern. 16 days left until first chapter, yeah. Did the Yakuza burnout go away? Let's just say yes. Oh, before we break out, of course. Almost forgot about this. I think we'll ever get a Dead Souls Kiwami. Very slim chance, but never say never, I guess. Thank you, Cleric. Thank you, Abdullah. Yeah, I get you, Andy. Dude. There we go. If I remember right... Yes. Yo, Addy, yes. Yes, we are. Could Saijima imagine losing in darts? Well, close enough. He just imagined quitting. Would you prefer the same mechanics and content in Yakuza 3 Kiwami? Or some heavily reworked segments? I can't think of much that they need to rework, to be honest. Obviously, they'll probably do something about the combat. They might give it, like, the Dragon Engine Kiryu moveset. I can't see them keeping that the same. What happens if you let yourself get ran over here? Saijima's just gonna tank it, I think. Imagine if they give Mina Kanai's moveset for literally no reason. Bruh, that's a peak remake right there, come on. I didn't even think about that, but goddamn, you're a genius. If I was your therapist, I would have advised you against replaying 5 after your burnout. That's how I know you would make a very good therapist. Yakuza Kiwami 3 is definitely gonna have to rework the deaths. I can see them just keeping them the same, to be honest. Like, still not explain anything at all. Alright. They should try to reanimate the cutscenes for K3 this time. I feel like if they didn't do it for 1 and 2, they're not gonna do it for K3. Like, you could argue K3's like cutscenes aged better than 1 and 2. In terms of like animation stiffness, I mean, specifically that. Favorite thing about the Yakuza 5? Ooh, I don't know, is it okay to pick something very, like, insignificant? The fact that you can have 2 HP bars in this game is great. I kind of wish they did it in more games, to be honest. Best install screen. It's pretty good. Yakuza 5 has the best dream sequences in the series. Is there any other dream sequence in any other game, actually? Oh yeah, 6 kind of had one, true. Damn, a competition between Yakuza 5 and 6. Combat dynamics are nice with the leader dying and the others getting scared. Yeah, that's also pretty nice. That is unique to this game, I believe. Or at least, if they brought it back, it worked differently in the other games. Oh boy. Kiryu mentions Yasuko in front of Akiyama like no one else was there. Wait, RT, okay. Yeah, for real, RE6 time right here.
ださい。アクセル全開で突っ切りましょう。
And we did it. Yakuza 5 has the best snowmobile section. Truly. Truly. Yo, Marcelo. Oh, shit. I think they should have added more imaginary Tsukimino sections. Damn, dude. In fact, I'll one-up that. You should have had more gameplay in imaginary sections than the actual city. Leon, have you achieved your dream yet? We're still here, so no. Frozen Roar. Does that mean your breath stinks so bad that, you know?
探しに行かな。わからん男だな。死ぬぞ。ない。ほたし。い。
Sajima is strong, but can he beat Goku? My money's on Goku. And I haven't watched a single Dragon Ball episode. Well, actually, no, I might have watched one in passing when I was a kid. سمعت عن شيء اسمه برزيرك؟ ايش في برزيرك؟ Yo, why is the Plinkster shaking? Oh, I get it. We're in a snowy area, that's why, right? Don't worry, buddy. It's all gonna be over soon. Just hang in there like maybe half an hour more. Actually, wait. Guts وماجمة. ما تابعت الانمي فما اعرف هو شنو سوى وشنو ما سوى فصعب علي اختار. Yo, TF2 God, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Depends on whether or not he has Herculean spirit, yep. The one ability that changes everything. Yeah, who am I kidding? Just give him Herculean spirit and he's gonna be fine.
What?
に
ま
いや
もし急
どそれ
えし
あん
え
Did I save?
せ
だい
おに
そ
なや
おく
なん
急
そ
め
Yeah, Saijima's health bar is massive. Huge. Gigantic.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Eh?
I think it's mainly when we're about to set out with the old dude that we need to be careful of. I'm gonna say before that point as well. I'm gonna lose my second health bar. No! Please stay. Cue that Batman meme of his parents leaving. Upon replaying this, I actually gave the hunting minigame a shot, and it isn't so bad, but man, the actual story parts are a joke. You mean like the writing? Like, that part of it? I need to someday actually sit down and do this, because I never did. Oh my god, chat. What am I reading? I hate this section so much, I'm gonna rejoin later, bruh. Oh, the main Yakuza 5 story parts. Okay, so the hunting story is better than the main story, okay. For real, Thomas. اي لعبة التاكسي ممتعة. Yo, Naz. عليكم السلام, how you doing? اي والله يبي لي قهوة. Ahmed is saying you're falling asleep, bro. Get some coffee. Not gonna lie, it's kind of tempting. Can I fall asleep on stream, chat? I love this minigame so much that I actually got a bit sad when I had to return to the main story. Damn. Just put a podcast on and zone out hunting rabbits. Now there's an idea. I'm going into a real-life dream sequence. I think I'm gonna be right there with you in a bit. There we are. Now we're talking. Yeah, let me save.
Yeah.
أي نوع لحم تفضل؟ كل شيء. لحم دياي ما تفرق عندي. أحيانا يكون خاطرك في واحد وبعدين وقت ثاني يكون خاطرك في الثاني. You think he kept the hat? Maybe. Bruh. I remember one of the bonus outfits for Saijima, he has no socks, so he just has no feet when indoors. Really? Wow. I've been watching One Punch Man again, and there's so many Yakuza voice actors. Tanimura, Date, Saijima, Shinada, Jungi. Nice. Which Tanimura, though? The old one or the new one? I assume the new one. Any ointments in chat? Don't worry. I got one just for you. The new one, I see. I heard the older one got back into acting again. Why do I have to crouch next to him specifically? Like really close. Bruh. Oh. Damn, he can do a back roll? It would be fun if you can fall into the river. Not so funny for this playthrough, though, because I'm playing on Legend, and if that gives us a game over, like, go back to the menu, oh. I don't know what I would do. Yeah, Coda the voices Hancock in Fallout 4. Pretty cool. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not into Assassin's Creed, unfortunately. I don't know when was the last time I mentioned it, but I tried playing the first Assassin's Creed, I think, on the PlayStation 3 many years ago. Didn't really click with me, so I just... yeah, I dropped it. Hey, this is exciting Yakuza 5 gameplay, okay? I played Cyberpunk, yeah. I actually played it on launch. I got like halfway through the game, and then I stopped. Couldn't tell you why. And then I tried to give it another shot, I think this year, actually. Might have been during my break. And, I don't know. I think playing through it, I just felt disappointed. I actually felt less disappointed than my first playthrough, which was near launch, so you'd think it would be the other way around. But I was just thinking to myself, like... Man, there's a lot of missed opportunities with this game. Also, this is gonna sound stupid, and it kinda is, but... You know how people will sometimes tell you, oh my god, this looks like it was made by AI? Legitimately, some of the voice acting in Cyberpunk came across that way to me. Like, it was just so... bland. But, bruh, okay. That's how I feel about Bethesda games. Yeah, that's also fair. Bethesda, like... I would say, like, pretty much every Fallout game... Like, you know, as soon as they started becoming, like, first-person slash third-person... And Elder Scrolls game... A lot of them just have, like, really generic voice acting. And, I mean, you're just sitting there talking to a character. Yes, so, my uncle just killed, like, this great badass king, and he is a man of many achievements, so, you know, you should care about how important... Like... you know... Definitely, like, Elder Scrolls and Bethesda, they have that kind of voice acting, but... I think, honestly, just the modding scene saves those games for me. When I play Elder Scrolls or Fallout, it's not for the story. It's just because of how insanely capable modders are with those games. Like, goddamn. Yes, Sky Oblivion, dude. They released like a 15-minute gameplay video, right? God, it looks so good. Same, Michael. I kind of adore it in like a janky charm way as well. I get you. Not gonna lie, I think people gaslit themselves into thinking Skyrim's writing is any weaker than the others. Again, like, how do I say this? You could have like amazing acting, or sorry, not amazing acting. You could have an amazing story, like top notch, like written by one of the best authors, whatever. But if like the execution or the delivery is not well done, that can fall flat so fucking hard. Again, if you're gonna have somebody talking about all these great things that happened, but sounds like he's so fucking bored all the time. It's not gonna land the same, you know? And I think that's not just a Skyrim thing, mind you. Again, it's like Oblivion, Morrowind. Like, the formula is the same, is what I'm trying to say. I tried to get into both Oblivion and Morrowind. I couldn't do it. Yes, I remember that, Michael. Now that's peak. Actually, I should save here, I think. Wait, we didn't do, like, the snare tutorial yet, did we? Well, I'm just gonna save, just in case. They kept it in the remaster as well? Hell yeah, dude. Going back a bit, my favorite part of Cyberpunk was definitely the bit where you play as Johnny. That was such a great part. And that track for that part as well. Whew. Great stuff. Opinion in New Vegas? I didn't really play it that much. I played it for like 6 hours. And then I dropped it. I do want to go back to it though. I always remember joining the Bard College in Skyrim expecting something to do with music, but it's just more dungeon looting, yeah. Yeah, we use the snare to capture Baba. Be very, very quiet. Hi-Fi Rush? I heard about that game. But, and I think I saw a couple of friends play it as well, but I don't know if I'm going to, I don't know if I'm gonna play it, personally. We should play New Vegas because it'll tie into the Fallout show. Think about it this way. If I play New Vegas, start to finish, won't I just become angry about the show, changing stuff? I'm kidding, but... yeah, I might. Okay, so... I knew it. Hello, Cyberpunk, by the way, from the atmosphere to characters to story. Yeah, that's fair, Got. I think one of the biggest missed opportunities with Cyberpunk is just how much customization they give you. You can literally customize your dong. So why can't I see it in third person, bro? I want to see it. Like, why give me the option otherwise? Yo, Gokudoni, how you doing, buddy? Yeah. You came in at the right time. The prime time for a playthrough of this game. No, thankfully the bug didn't happen. Oh, shit. Okudera, run! I don't think it matters here. Can we actually escape? Oh no. Oh, we're supposed to... Okay, not let him get close. Man, Okudera is a beast. He tanked those hits. Actually, like, what are you supposed to do here? I thought, like, genuinely, all this time, I thought you were supposed to let him get hit, and that's what prompts him to go back. But what are you supposed to... Because I remember, at some point, I kept shooting the bear, but nothing happens. Like, he doesn't die, or he doesn't get driven off. He just might be, Rahmat. Yeah, we got Baba with the snare, can you believe it? Leon is still trying to make sense out of Yakuza 5. Hey, listen. This is just so I officially can say I'm trying to give this game every single chance I can get. Every single aspect I can glaze, I will glaze. And the opposite is true. Okay. Okudera's better than Baba-chan. Bold stance, I know. That is pretty bold. This is a trap. Ever hunted deer in real life? Nope.
You. Say. Ki. No. So. Yeah.
Have you tried Kingdom Come Deliverance? No. Do you recommend the latest one?
Say.
Will you be visiting Gary's boot camp when you make it to Kamurocho? We'll see. And here we go. Here we are. Home. Isn't that the same reporter from Yakuza 3? I could have sworn she did show up in a cutscene. I think at the beginning of Yakuza 3. Like when she talks about the politicians. The TV, yeah, okay. Also, I forgot that what happens in New Game Plus is that they stash away your inventory and you have to go and get everything from the item box again. Oh no, why is the Plinkster flipped? The only reporter available in Japan. God damn, that's rough. Wait, she's in Yakuza 0 as well? What the hell? Well, like, not like anybody's gonna notice anyway. Except us, because... I don't know, we're freaks like that. Wait, I should have taken it from the village. Man, I'm dumb. F-Zero games? Not sure I know what that is. I don't know how to flip them. Somebody in chat will tell you. Spill the secrets. Futuristic racing game. Okay, didn't know that. Have you ever visited Japan? No. But hopefully someday. So wait, Alex, do you use like are the flip commands included in like the menu for better TTV, or do you use like a specific like command that you type? Five Kiwami this summit? That's never gonna happen. They're in the menu and you can type manually. Okay, that's sick. Yeah, once again, another reminder. If you guys do not have better TTV, you should give it a try. You get access to a bunch of emotes, silly little emotes, without having to memorize all these commands. And the other people using emotes in chat will not look like crazy people. See? Just like that. Ah, yes, fair enough. That's a wide blink. Really like the vibes of so if you want to type Blink specifically, I think the P has to be capital. It differs per emote, but how old are you, Leon? I'm 25 in a couple weeks and life is starting to hit me hard. Pause. How old did I tell you guys I was again? It's on the tip of my tongue, but like, goddamn. My memory's failing me these days, you know? Big backside. Ah, yes, 73. Thank you, Gokudoni. Chat did call me Unk after all. Unk still got it, and here it is. If I remember right, the password for the old dude is 78, right? It's 70 something. That I know for sure. 1 month you're 24 and in the other you're suddenly 65. I know. Shit's insane. Yo, Riyadh? Yes. Yes, we are. $76. Thank you. Actually, since we're talking about age, would you guys rather live until like, okay, I know it's not super feasible for like 99% of the population, but would you guys rather live up to like over 100 years old, but you know, it would get pretty rough? Or would you rather live up until like, I don't know, 90, 80, but you'd go out on your own terms? I'd rather just try to live. Yeah, fair enough. Can't argue with that. $71, thank you. If I remember right, yeah, we gotta go up here. I wish to look like Majum at age 65. Don't we all? Don't we all? That is true, Window. As long as we eat well, all's gonna be good. This is your daily reminder to eat your veggies, chat. Except, you don't have to stuff your face with veggies. Just like, you know, pick some that you like, add it to your, like, I don't know, eggs, beef, chicken, fish, and boom, you're good to go. 7 scattered losing tickets. If immortality was an option given to you, would you take it? That question sounds like it should be a no-brainer, but I don't know, man. Just like imagine everything you're gonna see like past your time, you know? Frickin' alien invasion, like a nuclear fallout, you know? More and more people, like, you know, just, you know, passing away. It's gonna be rough. Yo, Leon, how many times did you fall asleep so far? Well, actually, I had somebody earlier telling me that I was falling asleep and I should go get some coffee, so... I don't know. I guess once at least.
Yep.
Crew MT. There's probably an anime about that somewhere out there. Can't believe I missed hunting, for real. Can you even call yourself a real Yakuza fan at this point? But what happens when the planet and the solar system eventually die? Just float endlessly in space? I'll tell you what happens. That's the part where you get isekai'd into an anime world, probably not of your choosing. And depending on which world you land in, it's either going to be winning the lottery or eating poo-poo. Would you rather live for 2 Yakuza 5 length playthroughs, but in pain, or 1 Yakuza 5 length playthrough, but on your own terms? Oh, now that. His writing is this fire? God damn. What manner of poetry did I just read, bro? God damn. In fact, why are you not a poet? Like, look into that, genuinely.
でも
Would you rather have $1 or $2? I'm gonna go for a controversial take and say $1. Now you might be wondering why. And to that I say, nobody has to know. Actually, hold on. I will drink water. I'll be back.
おはようございます、兄貴。
おう、具合はどないや。
昨日よりだいぶいいみたいです。今日は俺もバッチリ働きますよ。
よし。せやけど二人で行動するんは目立つ。下見は別々に行動しよ
う。わかりました。じゃあ一通り下見が終わったらここに戻って合流ということで。
わかった。
Don't worry, guys. We're here. Sorry. Okay. You can stop staring now. Would you rather Plink or Hellstorm? You mean Hellstorm? I would take Blink any day of the week. Any day. Maybe Omega? Alright. Actually, I think... I'm just seeing if I can avoid some of the stuff here. I guess not. I'm using the ultimate, the 8-bit do controller. 8-bit do ultimate 2. Power Rangers.
おいおい はい
Wait, why didn't we play this time? I swear to God, on one of our replays, like, we kind of were forced into it. Am I tripping? Did you ever do that ridiculous sub-goal for all the cutscenes run? I'm gonna be real with you, I forgot. I actually was gonna do it, but I forgot. Maybe you picked yes? There wasn't even an option, was there? Where are you from? Bahrain.
そうそれなん兄貴どうしいや おはよう今日じゃあ
You talked to him again and picked yes and the difficulty accident. Wow. Damn. That's crazy. Does Bahrain have al-Baik? Yes, actually. I think they brought it over like a couple years ago. Cheap and effective. If you guys are wondering what al-Baik is, it's a fast food chain that originated in Saudi Arabia. And it's a hit. Cheap food and good food. They specialize in chicken. I actually don't know which one is the longest story chapter. Of course, we're gonna go with this outfit. Yeah, I still live here. How is the English so good? If I remember right, somebody brought this up a few days ago. My answer was, I've been terminally online since I was a kid. Everything I see was in English, or most things. Well, that's talking to people online. School probably helped. Movies, games. Yo, Sam. Yo, Idris. Abba! Watching subs in my local language is so weird for me that I had to change it back to English. Yeah, I can get you with that. I feel like it's kind of universal. My dad, when he's watching shows, he prefers to make the audio English as well. Because his argument is like, oh, you know, I want to be able to like understand what's going on without having to look at subtitles, and you know, it's valid. To each their own. Yeah, Saijima foresaw the car accidents on his streams. Yeah. If I had the option between like an Arabic dub and an English dub, I would go with English. I'm just so much more used to hearing English. Yo, Ty Bell? Yeah, for real, dude. Yeah, Marcelo. Yeah, when you understand your second language more than the native one, you may be cooked. Maybe. Well, I'm cooked. Seems like there's quite a bunch of us here. Yeah, I know what you mean, Idris. Oh boy. This guy dies, right? No. He gets shot here, but he lives. Hitakata meeting Ryuji in RGGO, such a funny concept to me. Yeah, it's pretty uncanny. The damage, goddamn. Oh, nice. We finished it pretty quick, actually. It's kind of easy to get roped into a second lap, but no. We did it. Props to the guy in the RGO dev team that remembered Kitakata was even a thing. For real, dude. Banger! Understandable, Tito. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but fine. Yeah, Higashi. This is probably the best part for replays because you can pick how, like, long-winded winded or the opposite it could be. صاحبي من؟ Or can he just quit? Idle slop. Wait, what happens if you quit?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I guess we can just do that. قصدك فلوبا يوم من الأيام. Yeah, it's the Yakuza 0 guy, Ogito. Can't wait to hear so much more 20 times. Well, thankfully, because I just sort of remembered or realized they can skip, maybe we're not gonna hear it that much. We'll see. We're not gonna talk about Park, I hope. Nah, don't really care enough to talk about that at the moment.
Yes.
I think we gotta listen to this part.
はるかちゃん、毎日頑張ってるね。
いえ、私今までこういうことやったことなかったから、人一倍頑張らないと。
そうか。そうやけどはるかちゃん、レッスンって
Yeah,
いうか
Marcelo.
芸能界自体入ってまだ半年くらいやろ。それであのプリンセスリーグ決勝まで勝ち進んでるんやもん。これってものすごいことやで。さすがあの社長が見込んだ子やな。才能ってやつなんかな。
そんなことないですよ。まだまだ。
Horie gives me the same vibes as Dwight from Dead by Daylight.
でも
Any Dead by Daylight players in chat?
嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
You can see it, right? Surely?
いえいえ。
Surely.
ああ、やっぱりはるかちゃんは笑顔がええな。そういえばこっちの学校はどう？もう慣れた？
Oh yeah, we're completing it
ど
today.
うかな。
あんまりうまいこと言ってない？
勉強はなんとかついていけるんですけど、あまり友達が。
そうか。これだけ忙しかったら一緒に遊びになんかなかなか行かれへんやろしな。
はい。それとこういう仕事してるっていうのが気になる子もやっぱりいるみたいで。
そんな奴ら気にすることないって。妬んでるだけやそんな。
うん。でもやっぱり変なのかも。私のしてることって。
はるかちゃん、僕らの仕事はお客さんに夢を与えられると思うんや。一アイドル好きとしてさ、はるかちゃんのステージほんまに魅力的やと思う。せやからっていうのも変やけど、もっと自分に自信持ってええんちゃうかな。
Lot of wisdom in
私
here.
はアイドルですってなんてはるかちゃんより怒られてる僕が言うても説得力ないね。
そんな。
はるかちゃん、僕はマネージャーとしてまだまだ半人前やけど。
Oh, that is such a deep cut, Thomas.
頼りないかもやけど、しんどなったら。
Now, who would that DLC be for?
よろしくお願いします、堀江さん。
こちらこそ明日からよろしくね。あ、ちょうど着いたね。
The crowd AI in this game is so silly. It really is. They multiply by the second. Leon, let's go to Japan next year for real. If you can fund my trip, I will be more than happy to. You're making me want to play Yakuza again? I mean, if you feel like it, do it. There's no better time. We can fund it, but how you get back is another story. Okay, you know what? You guys can keep the money. Damn, we can just quit this too. Imagine if this applied for fights. Like, you go into a fight, just boom, quit. Wouldn't that be something? Ah yes, how did I forget about fast travel? That is always an option. As soon as you pick fast travel in real life, your vision goes black. And it seems like very desolate and quiet. But before you know it, you open your eyes and you're in that place that you meant to fast travel to. It's... words cannot describe the experience. Sleep is just fast travel to breakfast, no? That's one way to look at it. Yeah, imagine if there's an exploit that lets you skip to the end of the game. Alright guys, we're playing Yakuza 5 today. Thank you guys for tuning in. It seems we're at the end, guys. Oh boy, hold on, let me not get wrapped up in this loop. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for joining. It's been a nice 3 minutes. Oh, we can quit this too. Damn. With some games having the screen going black for fast travel, I just like to imagine that someone knocks out your character and just dumps them in front of where they wanted to go. That's actually a very creative way of thinking about it. And who knows, maybe that's really it. Damn. Main characters sure have, like, heads of steel. Oh, we're at the Princess League already? Leon, have you seen the Famitsu covers for Yakuza games from 2009 to 2012? Maybe? I wouldn't be able to say now. You need to trigger the conversation with Horie at exactly the 520th frame. That will cause a buffer overflow, which skips to the final fight. And boom, easy and effortless. Damn, bro's overthinking. Did you ever 100% a Yakuza game like a platinum trophy? Just one game, Yakuza 0 on the PlayStation 4, and that's it. Never again. Never again, I say. What about chat? Do we have completionists? Probably, right? Damn, we can quit this too. Thank you, Haruka and T-Set. That was an amazing performance. Thank you. Yeah, we'll see who wins. I'm gonna assume it counts as a loss if we skip. Yeah, I guess with Haruka you can just skip everything. If I'm not mistaken, I had replays before where I genuinely try to like do everything. I forget that he can skip it. As someone who 100% almost every Yakuza game, it's not worth it. There you guys go. Today's wisdom. See ya, Felix. Only completionists talk to every Trails NPC. You could say that. Or I don't know, would it be the same thing? Because like, the world of Trails is so intriguing, you know? Like, sometimes you can't help but want to talk to everybody. And it's not like... I guess you're going through chores. I guess if you had to put it one way. Like, the world building is such a huge part of, experiencing the story of Yakuza. Yakuza. Trails. Bruh. I felt that slap too, that's why I had that brain fart. I did 100% on GTA San Andreas, which is considered a bloated game, and it still only took me 48 hours. For the average Yakuza game, yeah, that is definitely nothing. Oh no, the job word. How could you say that? Haruka's part pisses me off because they don't let you actually play the Japan Dome at the end game after all that work I put in. That would have been nice, yeah. Thank you, Andy. Okay. Yeah, the Kamaki dance battle is great. At the start of my Yakuza journey, I enjoyed the Amon fights. They're mostly just this one last annoying gimmicky obstacle before getting the plat. I mean, that basically is what they are, yeah. Usually, I mean, not... would it be right to say usually? I guess so. Like, in some games you need to beat all the sub-stories at the bare minimum. And then there might be like an extra prerequisite or two, but not always. And then you have Yakuza 6 where you just beat 2 sub-stories and boom, you can fight Amon. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Can you believe that? We skipped, or we quit, and Christina was like, yeah bro, we have a clear winner here, it's Haruka. Damn. When I started Yakuza, I did nearly all the sub-stories. Nowadays, I just mostly avoid them. That's fair. For me, if they're not required for Amon, I probably will take a while to do them. I think I still haven't done all the sub-stories in Yakuza 6. Ever. Yeah, Miho. I do like 1 to 2 sub-stories between each main mission. That's a good way to pace things around. Yeah, Caster. The school sub-story quest in Lost Judgment is like 50% of the game. Yeah. I had to 100% Yakuza 5 to get a tiny more mention. I was falling apart afterwards. Oh, nobody can blame you. Anyone would fall apart after doing 100% on a Yakuza game. Or most of them at least. The best sub-story? That's like asking Haleon, pick one best soundtrack. It's difficult, bro. Can't spell Haruka without aura. True. Yo, Morgan. When Yakuza 6? Probably tomorrow. The game with the best sub-stories. Maybe this is a cop-out answer, but I feel like Yakuza 0 had the best balance overall. What do you guys think? Oh, you can't skip this. Oh! 5 had the telephone trash. That is true. Is there any Yakuza game that doesn't have annoying sub-stories? I feel like most of them do. There's like that, oh god, like that one sub-story. Oh god. The Obitarian sub-story, you know? Yeah, Yakuza 4 had that cabaret thing. I always find that a chore as well. Three had all those minigame sub-stories. Damn it! Yo, human? You know what? One wrong answer. I think that's still pretty good. Last time I played this game was like a century ago. Yo, Joanne. How you doing? Every game has that sub-story that is divided into multiple parts, but not everyone would consider that annoying. It's not even multi-part sub-stories per se, but like you are right. I think you just sometimes have a really tedious sub-story. And it does, again, it could be one sub-story. It's just like, man, gotta do this shit again. Or not again in particular, but oh, that's a good example. The Robotics Club, I think we had a lot of people in chat that actually like that. Like, it's a 50-50, I guess. What's the game with the worst sub-stories? Yo, unofficial gamer, thank you for the super chat. Now that is some Yokoyama writing. Yo, human. Yep. Yokoyama writing. Is that a compliment or a bum? Come on. Between those two, do you even have to ask? Obviously, it's a compliment. Weakest sub-stories. Weakest sub-stories. Well, there's a few games where I haven't finished all the sub-stories, so I don't know if I'm qualified for this, actually. Weakest is definitely Yakuza 1 for me. 50% of them are scams. That is true. Playing Lost Judgment at the moment, and I've been enjoying most of the school stories, clubs, especially the boxing minigame. Nice. Yeah, they got a lot of variety. I still haven't done the fabled Goro's Heart sub-story. Might be a hot take, but I found most of the Gaiden sub-stories forgettable. Well, I have an even hotter take. Most Yakuza sub-stories are forgettable for me. Usually you'll have, like, a handful that stand out in each game. Like, let's take the game you mentioned, for example, Gaiden. The serial killer sub-story. Very goated one. And then he had that one, which I think delved more into... Kazama. That was nice. But then you have just a lot of, like, nothing burgers. Oh yeah, the Kaito one as well is pretty sick. Did you enjoy the story of Judgment 1 or 2 more? I think I like the story of the first one more. Oh yeah, you did have a chat GPT sub-story as well. Yo, Samaya, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Petition to include Judgment and Lost Judgments in the next streams. When was the last time I replayed Judgment on stream? I can't remember. I wonder how long it would take. Yeah, I see what you mean, Gokudoni. When did the PC ports come out? Was it 2023 or 2022? I can't remember. But one of those years, right? I'm pretty sure it just got shadow dropped after like a summit or something. Which is crazy because... two of the best games they've ever made. Just like casually dropping on Steam. 2022, okay. Down, 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 down. The pervert sub-stories. I think they're in both games, but Judgment, the first one had more of them. Tailing missions in Judgment side cases are way harder and longer than the story ones, really. It's been such a long time for me that I don't remember. I just mainly remember the story ones. Actually, wait, I'm getting some flashbacks now that you're talking about that. Yeah, I might remember one side case tailing mission. Vaguely. Real ones played the Google Stadia port of Judgment. For real, dude. Any Google Stadia fans in chat? Let me see those names. Does anyone actually have one?
はるか。公演のイベントは大変だったみたいですね。でもどんどん成長し、レス
Wait, you got the free Stadia controller from like a giveaway? I am ready to go. I feel bad for people who got ripped off on Google Stadia. Well, to be fair, like, I don't know, what did you expect when you get a Stadia, you know? Oh yeah. Dude, I was saying earlier, the one probably best thing about this stream is that it's gonna be long enough for probably most time zones to like catch it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Google emailed people free gamepad coupons before it died, and I got one. Oh, okay. You lucky dog, you. Love that you never wear these. Same. They'll fit nicely into my inventory as PNGs. If I remember right, the Stadia worked like it was all cloud gaming, right? Like you don't actually own the games. Sorry guys, I think the Taiko minigame genuinely might be like a copyright minefield. I just don't want to risk it. Nice, Martin. Da, 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 da. Okay, well, thank you for the confirmation, 9. Someone had like 5k hours on Red Dead Redemption 2 on Stadia and had to beg Rockstar to transfer the save to Steam. Oh my goodness. Yikes. I wonder if they actually did something about that. Bro, that is... Oh, I'm ecstatic for Kanai. Oh, wait. Flip phone, what is this, 2006? I think flip phones were pretty popular in Japan for a long time, like, even going into the 2010s. Not sure about now, but... For the finale of the game, which character's part in the story did you enjoy more? Might be Shinada's, to be honest. Who that boy? Who is he? The red yakuza. Hell yeah. Damn, they don't even give Hana a portrait. So sad. Not the tissue box. Man, I forgot how insane Akiyama's dodge in this game is. Yo, Isaac, how you doing? Yo, Walrus. What's your favorite Shinada's sturdy weapon? I don't think I tried that many of them, so I'll just go with the iron pipe. Simple, effective. It's time I affect this fight. Boom. Do we ever learn how Akiyama learned to fight? Like he's in an early 2000s Jet Li movie. Many people like to assume that Arai trained him. But other than that, we don't have any leads. Akiyama or Shinada? Who's the most asshole character? Well, Shinada's part literally has nothing to do with the main plot until the very end. So maybe him? Yeah, Shinada just knows Daigo.
Okay.
For a second, I thought this was the nefarious no-skipping stream. Thank God you're not doing that. You mean, please do that. Don't worry, I know my chat.
な これゆさぷあけゆなそパクなそえ
でわ
だが
はい
ど
いえ
せあそ
Shinara Gaiden. Infinite depth. Genius. There's the subtitle for his Gaiden. Damn, she killed that guy. Hinata's damn broken lore, but in gameplay you could buy a new house with the money you get. Yeah. Which character do you think will get a Gaiden for next? Probably either Saejima or Daigo. I feel like they've been really fixated on those three the past, well, ever since Lad 7. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Like a Dragon Yakuza. Yakuza 7. Like a Dragon 7. Obitarian Gaiden. First Yakuza game to flop. Who am I kidding? Yakuza. Like a Yakuza. You think Akiyama could get one? Maybe? I don't think it's impossible. What? Did she just appear out of thin air? Even in 6, Saejima, Majima, Daigo were a trio. That is true. Yeah, from what I know, Akiyama's pretty expensive, like the voice actor. Oh boy. It's time to fill you with submachine gun bullets. Yo, Scooby. Do you play Yakuza off stream? Almost never. Except maybe like if I want to record something for videos, then yeah, like, you know, I have to. Oh, god damn it. Am I doing something wrong? Launch strike, okay. Huh. Oh wait, maybe I have to do that flip specifically. Let me try. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I just had to do it while standing instead of moving. مرحبا مرحبتين. Oh man, this is epic. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, poor Akiyama having to deal with Saigo. Is it time? The man, the myth? صح صح اي صح صح ثانيتين وباخمد بس لا تقول حق احد. Somebody's asking me, still feeling awake? I'm like, yeah bro, totally. And I promise, okay, I can't promise, that's what I said. Yo, Ricky, thank you for that super chat, buddy. Thank you, thank you. The first ever juggle mechanic in an RPG game, I say. Yeah. Do you think Tomizawa and Chitose will be back in a future mainline game? I hope so. Would be a waste not to use them again. What time are you expected to finish the stream in Bahrain time? Might be like 7 or 8 p.m. Hours in, yeah. Time flies, doesn't it? Dude! God damn. Why does he have hyper armor? I don't get it. Oh, there we go, nice. You rarely play Yakuza off stream. Has this become a day job for Leon? Well, to be fair, who would do such a thing? Oh, oops. If I double dip, imagine how much faster the burnout would be. Are you live streaming the state of play, Leon? When is that happening again? Is it December? I actually can't remember. Today, but it's focused on 007. Oh, so there's 2 showcases? Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stream that, to be honest. Wait, did I spot a blink up there? Yes, I did. Look at the little bastard. Sorry. The funny music. They introduced Kanai like he's an unbeatable behemoth, but then he gets turned into a comic relief fast. Yeah. A Haruka Gaiden? I feel like the chances of that are even more slim than Dead Souls Kiwami. Or a Kenzan Kiwami. Haruto Gaiden, bruh. 15 hours of dancing gameplay that you can fail without repercussions. Just how we like it. Alright, here we go. Round 2. Oh. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Are you having fun? My friend, you may as well ask if birds fly or if the fish swim. When was the last time I actually did those? I was talking about it earlier. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if, like, maybe the last time I played this game and I forgot that I could skip them, and I did them, so... I don't know. It could be not that long ago.
Yeah.
Coffee or water? I might actually make coffee. Ooh. If we ever get a Ryuji Gaiden, I wonder if they would just adapt the original story they made in Yakuza Online, or if they would make a new one. Have you eaten anything? I was thinking of grabbing something actually. Okay. Do you add anything to the coffee or just drink it as it is? No, I kind of learned to just drink coffee, like, just black. No sugar, no cream.
Nah.
I do, like, very occasionally, though, enjoy coffee with some creamer. And maybe a cheeky spoonful, like a teaspoon of brown sugar. One thing I always like about the Yakuza 5 streams is that you can see the time of day transition happening in the background of the webcam video because of the length of the game. Oh. Valid and true. I think I got creamer for my coffee ever since you mentioned it. Damn. Well, I hope you've been enjoying it. What the? I don't know what happened there, but... Oh, that's a shame, Naz. Oh no. We got it roped into a sub-story. Shit.
Yeah.
And you gotta do this one to the end. You thought it was on your end? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. You never know what the audio waves of this game can do to your surroundings. Yeah, next up, let's play a Discord notification. Does Windows 11 have a different sound for like when you disconnect something? I still haven't upgraded, but I gotta soon. Ooh, okay. Bro, this does like no damage. Also just realized, but why does he have the what was it called again? You know the ability when you press the rush combos at the right time and there's like an effect? Why does that apply for the chases? I heard Windows 11 has a chance to kill your HDD and SSD. I might have heard about people having issues, but I don't know. I really hope it's rare because I don't want to replace my shit. You just replaced your SSD and upgraded? Man. Windows 11 recent update is killing SSD controllers. Okay, I don't know if I can avoid that sub-story near the parking lot, but I hope I can. Still running at a 2023 build of Windows 11. I would have thought that, you know, as time went on, they would have stabilized the Windows 11 update, but I don't know. Is Pirate Yakuza worth picking up? If you find yourself wanting more Yakuza, and you don't mind that the story, you know, is not basically filler story, if you don't mind that, then sure. I'm sticking with 10 until they force me to 11. That's what I've been doing as well. But I'm like, the clock is ticking. That time is coming sooner and sooner. Yo, James. I have Windows 11 and it's fine, but I wish I was on 10. Hope that SSD thing doesn't happen to me. So wait, is it like a gradual thing? I thought, like, as you're updating it, something would happen. I assume you're gonna be fine, because, you know, you're still fine. Or hopefully. Does anyone in chat use Linux? I have one friend that uses Linux. It seems tempting, but also having to like tweak things all the time. I don't know. YouTube notifications gotta be messing with me. I didn't even know you were streaming until like you're 4 hours in. Classic YouTube. Yeah, I also have a Steam Deck. I guess I was just talking about like a full PC where you have a Linux. As long as you don't download... Is that an optional update? Never assume for Windows to work as it should. True. Yo! Yakuza 5, what the hell? Perfect opportunity to yap about the server notifications. True. If you guys are still not in the Discord, and you know, I'm not saying you have to join to like chat all day, like not all of us got time for that, but if you want extra notifications and you use Discord maybe semi-often, you can join our Discord for an extra layer of like notifications. Yo, TF2 God, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Don't know if I should be happy or sad. Happy that I get to play OG2, or sad that I can't have my muzzle soda. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Where can we join? You're gonna find the link in the description of any video that's not a stream. So like go to my Kiwami 3 news video. You're gonna find the link there. When did Yakuza 1 come out? I think 2005 in Japan. And 2006 in the US and Europe, probably. TF2 God when he meets Hyper Armor Ryuji. He'll be fine. Surely he's gonna unlock the Tiger Drop before then. It's not like you have to go through a million hoops to get your hands on it. Have you thought about doing a live reaction to the summit with others? I did, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Did Yakuza 1 ammo recently, and I was so scared to locking myself out of a sub-story and having to restart. Yeah. That's the older games for you. Verifying. Verifying. Could mean multiple things. What does it want you to do? Beautiful song. Oh, I think we have to do this one. Verify. Maybe it's like related to the Discord account itself. Probably gonna do the minimum, then we can chill. Yeah, this one we have to do. So much more for 50 times. Somebody else said the same thing earlier. Or basically the same thing. Hands cramping, yeah bro, they're dying, look. Can't stop shaking. Actually, perfect break segment, hold on, I'll be back. Oh, god damn it. I was not frame perfect. God damn it. Run ruined. Run ruined! Isn't Yakuza 3 the weakest Kiryu out of all the Yakuza games? It depends on what we mean by weakest. Is it just damage-wise? Wish I could do this poorly and still get told I'm great. Yeah. I think Kiryu says Ryuji's the strongest he faced. Yeah, he can do some insane damage in K2. If we factor in Muscle Soda, oh my goodness. No. Yes. Yes. Started OG RE2, but having trouble with the controls. You have any advice? If you'd never played 10 control games, you're probably gonna have a difficult time. Like, just give it a whirl before you actually progress. I mean, well, you kind of start the game in a, like, full room, so it's kind of difficult, but yeah, just give it a try. It might take a bit, but... What happens now that you picked no? Well, you can choose whether to participate in the final round or not. Oh, this guy is back. Yes, 5 is the game with the naked push-ups. I need to eat at a restaurant. Damn, that is true though. Haruka loses to T-Set and takes revenge on them in the final act by ruining their careers forever. I do wonder what happened to them, because, you know, given how, like, publicity works, probably, like, in this game's universe, and probably in Japan as well, if you're associated with somebody problematic, it's basically over for you. I mean, I think you can say the same about a lot of places, but I don't know. I feel like it's different with this because it's just like, or maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm yapping. Don't worry about me. Damn, look at them. So nice of them to wait. And out they go. Dude, my controller is tripping, I swear to God. Yeah, so it is my controller. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting. Gotcha again. Oh, whoops. Almost missed that. Controller is tired of skipping dialogue. Yeah, I know. Hang in there, buddy. Damn, I fooled more than one person, it seems. Oh, really, 9? Interesting. I just remembered that I should have gone to a restaurant. The software update. No, I should probably check if there's one. Actually, can you ignore these guys? I can't remember. True, we can, like, record a macro. But it's fine. What did Ogita do? He didn't deserve this. Did he? Oh, I see. Is Ultimate 2 worth buying from your experience? Honestly, it's treated me well. The only problem I had is just now, in this stream. It seemed to have, like, reconnected for whatever reason. Oh, bro, why did I even fight them? But yeah, other than this, it's pretty solid. I feel like I need to wait at least a year, though, to give, like, a decent review. If they last at least that long, then they fulfilled the bare minimum of what a controller should do. Because I think I had a DualSense, and that barely lasted, like 6 months, maybe, if I remember right. I thought that was a PlayStation X, goddammit. Curse you, DualSense. How much did you pay for it? This one is being sold for $60. وجود ما له داعي. هاي نفس الكلام اللي انا اقوله. وضعه في القصة شوي يعني ايش قاعد يسوي هني؟ I'm using a DualSense Edge and it's fine, but it sucks that instead of fixing the stick drift, they decided to... Yeah. Like, goddamn, that is peak predatory practices. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sofa was having a blast. Oh yeah, that's why I got like an 8-bit Duke controller. I wanted to see if like this would get stick drift at all or no. Because I heard it's not a thing with this controller, like at all. Didn't mean to do that. Any recommendations for a good controller? Well, we were just talking about it now, but the 8-bit Do Ultimate 2 controller seems solid. Yes, use the Resident Evil 4 Collector Edition Chainsaw controller. Man, if I could get that controller, I would. It looks so awkward to use. But who cares? It looks cool. The Dreamcast controller used Hall effect sticks, and I haven't seen any reports of drift despite the console being 27 years old. That's insane. And then it went and flopped. Man. Life is unfair, am I right? Yo, Min. I was playing Yakuza with the GameCube controller yesterday for no reason. Apparently Steam has official support for it, which is crazy. That is crazy. Yo, Zio, how you doing? Have you played Shenmue? No. Most amount of viewers I got in a stream. It might have been the first summit. If I'm not mistaken. It was like, what was the peak again? 2.1k maybe? What year was the first summit? Was it 2022? Man, I feel old. Time is scary, guys. The tunes. Will you do a podcast after the next summit? Hopefully. Oh shit. I was legitimately mashing A and I got it by chance. Can someone explain as to why folks are so spoiled or entitled about the Yakuza 3 Kiwami? Well, look at it this way. How many remakes can you count that we didn't need, but like they ended up happening? Sometimes, well, I guess you can argue some of it is about demand, but with remakes, I feel like it's also about predecessors. If Kiwami 1 and 2 did well, why wouldn't they do a Kiwami 3? I feel like it only makes sense. Yeah, like, who asked for Yakuza 0 Director's Cut? Nobody. It happened. You know what game that I would say probably needed, like, out of all the games that were remade, in my opinion, RE4 probably, Resident Evil 4, probably didn't need a remake, like, at all. But guess what? It got a remake, and in my opinion, it was a pretty damn good remake. But also, here's the thing. If the original game is available and easily accessible, what's the problem with it, with that game getting a remake? Is it the fact that they could focus on other things? Well, in RGG's defense specifically, and by the way, I'm like all for, you know, criticizing RGG, but in RGG's defense, they release like 3 or 2 games a year. So is it that big of a loss? We still have Yakuza 3 Remaster on like modern consoles. And nobody has to play Kiwami 3 if they don't want to. But of course, if it does a little funny, no, of course we're gonna talk about that. The problem is that people will see the remake as a replacement for the original, in my opinion. Wouldn't that be on the people? Like, for just, like, wholeheartedly and solely looking at the remake? I think if somebody's invested enough in a franchise, they probably will try and go back and see how the original games were like. Arguably not having 2 to 3 games a year would be better. I think most of us would agree with that, but it's RGG Studio. It's their formula. It's been their formula for years. Why should we expect them to change it now? I mean, I would have no complaints if they decided, hey guys, we're gonna make like one game a year, or one game every couple of years. But will they do that if they have a formula that already worked for them? I don't know about that. Would you say Yakuza 0 is the Resident Evil 4 of RGG? Maybe. Many people won't play Yakuza 3 OG because it's older. That's reality, sadly. You know what else is a reality? Many people did give OG Yakuza 3 a shot and were turned off. Now, we can shame those people all we want, but at the end of the day, something about it did not grip them. She nutter time. Damn, look at all these baseball man fans. Ball hitter. The one and only. Have fun, Abil. Yo, thank you. The Yakuza 5 beers are so cursed. I already saw enough Japanese people skipping to 7 after Kiwami 2 for many reasons. Yeah. Starting Yakuza with 7 is like starting Trails with Cold Steel, which is a very common choice. Shinato actually modeled after his actor, or no. He's an original character. To be completely honest, I don't know why people stress so much about which game people pick for Yakuza to get into, when many people I've seen got into the series in the middle. Whether it's Yakuza 3, 4, 5, 2... 0 is technically in the middle, but it's just that it happens to be a prequel, so you can tell people, yeah, sure, you can play it. 7, Dead Souls. So like, just let people get in with whatever I say. Like, sure, if you're there for that person, yeah, tell them like, you know, you might want to start with this and that. That's all he can do. Like, what else can he do? Fucking hold a gun to their head and tell them, no, you gotta start with, like, OG Yakuza 1? No. Like, you don't want to do that. They're probably never gonna touch a Yakuza game after that. Streets of Kamurocho, cinema. The original Yakuza PS2 demo. Nice. Straight from the magazine. Yeah, user. Yeah, I'm a Yakuza fan. Started with RGGO. Okay, if RGGO has like a full adaptation of Yakuza 1, would that not be a solid place to start? You know? Because it does have that. I unironically started playing Dead Souls as my first Yakuza game because I thought it looked cool. Based. Based. Hell yeah. Yeah, the slap stab. Yo, social boner, how you doing, buddy? I think this is another unskippable segment. Actually, perfect opportunity to take a break. I will be back.
あいつは相当やばい金貸したって噂だぜ。
やばいって名古屋組と繋がってるってこと？
噂だけどよ。
名古屋組って怖いのかな？
そりゃお前こっちだもんよ。
宇野さん、名古屋組の組員って見たことある？
俺はねえけどよ。
俺も金栄町に来て15年だけど。 名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらな本気で殺されかねないぜ。
あら。 宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
いつかじゃなくて今日。
なんでさ。
行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。どうしても一番に味見したくてな。
それってシャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
さすが風俗ライター、よく知ってんな。
宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。
え？あのおばはん？
店変えて源氏名変えただけ。
マジかよ。あ、待て。
あれ？ちょっと編集長、いつもより少なくないですか？
たけー、何回連続で締め切り破っとると思っとるんだ。 でも印刷には間に合うでしょ。
今時手書きの原稿なんてこっちの苦労も考えろ。嫌なら今度から仕事触れせんぞ。
ああ、はいはい、わかりましたよ。豪華に焼肉でもって思ったけど、ここは回転寿司でセーブするか。高杉さん、
回転寿司？ギャラもらったら俺のとこに出向するんじゃなかったのかよ。
全額持っていくってのはなんとか。昨日から何も食べてなくて。
おいおい、どうなってんだよ風俗ライターのギャラってのはよ。全額もらっても利子分も足りねえじゃねえかよ。うちの娘のお年玉だってもっとあるぜ。小4だけどよ。こんなんじゃ永遠に完済できねえな。いよいよ板金屋の社員だな。
そればかりは。
保険金で元本返して障害者保障で利子返して、ほら宛名自分で書け。残金132万7534円と。
Oh no! He's broke! He's just like us, for real! What? Wait. Broke, they say. Me after buying Yakuza Kiwami 3 for $80. Ooh. That's rough. Enough for 2 Happy Meals, man. This economy is rough. Thoughts on Shinoda's moveset? I find this Did you guys hear that? I find this combat enjoyable. It's okay. I don't think it's wow impressive, but it's fine. Do you think it's worth buying Judgment and Lost Judgment on PC even though I have them on console? $40 for both the games and the DLC. Well, I mean, if you have an itch to replay them, I would say yes. If not, if you're like, I want to see how it looks like on PC. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me put it this way. If it's not gonna set you back a lot, go for it. If you're not gonna lose much, do it. But if you're like counting on those $40 for something, then nah. Can you just quit this? Oh, no. The illusion of choice, right here. Damn. He needs that money. I wasn't sure if there was any mods that made it worth it. Right. I think someone might have mentioned it, but there's that, what was it called? God, I forgot. Something about, like, the gauntlet. There's a mod that basically adds the, you know, Battle for Survival from Yakuza 3? The thing where you, like, go around the city finding bosses. Yeah, somebody added that. Yeah, Legend Gauntlet. Yeah, that's the one. Pretty solid mod. Most boring part in the game might be Saejima. Oh, yeah, that is also an option. I heard Legend Gauntlet also added Akiyama. Is that true? I think somebody mentioned it like a day or two ago. One thing about Shinada's story I still don't understand is why is he debt written like this? Because of the contract fee / penalty? Well, I don't know, but I would assume a big part of it is that he struggles to find a job because of, like, you know, the reputation of, like, rigging a game, I guess.
Yeah.
Legend Gauntlet is a mod for Lost Judgment.
What?
Oh shit, this is the long-ass heat action. Thoughts on Shinada? A lot of my friends who played this game either don't like him or don't care for him. I'll give him props for having, like, a moveset that stands out, but it's not amazing. A lot of the time, you're doing, like, the same 2 to 3 stuff, probably. What was that meme? I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Square, triangle, circle. Or XYB. and just constantly, like, stun lock the enemy. This is the only Yakuza I haven't finished, man. Chat, what am I... What? How could you not? I've only seen him in videos and haven't played 5, but Shinada seems like a sweet guy. Why isn't he in any more games? If you ask me, his arc was wrapped up in this game. But then again, how many times can we say that Kiryu's arc was wrapped up? That's right. Leon, ban viewers that haven't 100%ed every single RGG game. You're onto something. Alright, completionists, where you at? Do we still have the caught emoji? That's perfect for this context. I think it's all in caps. Who's the guy in black? It's me. Ooh. 50 hours speech 100% Yakuza 5 or ban. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, no, it doesn't apply to the streamer. Yeah, that sounds fair. I went to the doctor and came back. Welcome back. I hope the news wasn't too bad. Does RGG Online count? If it did, that would mean whoever admits to it is a whale. Like, they spend a shit ton to, like, get everything possible, which I don't think we have here. Anyone in chat who played RGG probably dropped it, like, 5 years ago. First try and not even memeing. Is this a speedrun to 5? Yes, kind of. Yo, Smash Lord. Pirate Yakuza is the only game I didn't finish. I was so bored by it. I've read that sentiment several times.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I remember right, Shinada's voice actor does voice Leon from Resident Evil 4. And also Dante, I think? Oh, is this a 100% run? I'm just gonna say yes, because it would be complicated to explain. Yo, Mystic. Why is everyone pirating Yakuza? Support the devs.
多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。
Is that a trophy hunt? No.
人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
We're just going through the game from start to finish. In 10 years from now, people will look back at Pirate Yakuza with admiration because of how it revolutionized the industry by introducing a jump button. Oh, so you're telling me it's gonna be like The Last of Us Part 2? Wasn't that a thing with that game as well? I still remember scrolling through social media and seeing like a post by Naughty Dog. Like, hey guys, we're introducing the jump button in The Last of Us 2. And I recall thinking, holy moly. هل ترجع تسوي لايف ستوري؟ قصص خلاص تكلمنا عنها يعني. ما اتوقع. او ما يندرى بنشوف. Lost Paradise has a better jumping system than Pirate Yakuza? Okay, that's... I don't know about that. A lot of the time, it's really easy to miss the jumps in Lost Paradise, at least with the way I play. I mainly use the jump in Lost Paradise to either do the AoE punch, or to do the when you're jumping you do square, I guess, for the multi-kicks. And half the time I miss the kicks, the single target kicks. Does Pirate Yakuza have a One Piece reference? Missed opportunity if they didn't. They might have. I'm not super familiar with One Piece. I know about it and all. But, I haven't watched it, so I don't know if there might have been a reference. Can't you also jump in LJ? You can wall jump in LJ. But he can't jump without a wall. Yeah, the colors of Pirate Yakuza are something. Oh yeah, I forgot about Sky Dancer. Damn. I'm washed. True, true, true. Would you like more Hawaii games in the future? I'm kind of indifferent about it. How could they not use the Hawaii assets for Okinawa? True. I respect RG Studio for still sticking with the Dragon Engine, not caving to Unreal 5. I wonder how long that's gonna last, but yeah, I am also glad. Unfortunately, Ishin caught astray with Unreal 4.
Huh?
I always forget if it's down or up in this part. I'm gonna guess up. If not, I am a sham of a Yakuza fan and should never be trusted ever again. Did we actually get it? I think we did. Damn. Those were some high stakes, though.
Yeah.
Dragon Engine turns 10 years old next year. Something tells me Stranger Than Heaven might not be Dragon Engine. If I remember right... So, we wouldn't know it because, you know, we're not working for RGG, but they have multiple versions of Dragon Engine. Like, they've actually been developing it.
Yeah.
I forget which one is which now. But there's like 3 different versions of it. Probably any modder would know. يا خل البلات تولي مو ناقصين. We're on like 3.5 or 4, I think. I see. I see. Someday they'll fix their anti-aliasing.
Hi.
Oh. If I'm not mistaken, all the engine upgrades were given names by the modding community, right? Like, it's not official names. I remember Jirino talking about them at some point here. OG Yakuza 1 turning 20 in December. Gotta sing Bakamitai. Nah, Bakamitai was not an OG Yakuza 1. We gotta sing something else. Like the Scarlet Scar song. Low, 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 low. Native FSRAA is not bad. What would it take for you to sing a karaoke of Butterfly City? Okay, that's not a karaoke song, technically. So, nothing. Out of every Yakuza character, nobody's more jacked than Shinada and Adachi. Yep. It's not just about being ripped for them, they also got all that mass. Oh no. That's how it's like to live life when you announce that Yakuza is a mid-series. Hmm. أسب بالإنجليزي ولا أسب بالعربي؟ يا أخي السبات العربية أقول سبة أحس إني وسخ. طول حياتي كذي ما أدري ليش. Just ate a big shawarma. Me happy. Hell yes. With extra tahini sauce. Let's go. Can you believe the Ueno Saiwa hit happened 40 years ago already? I know, right? Time flies. Someone should do a Left 4 Dead mod replacing the creatures and protags with Dead Souls characters. It would be peak. I think we're like halfway there. I think I saw mods for Kiryu, Majima, and Saijima. Man, the Steam, what was it called? Workshop, right? Such a great invention. Full Arabic stream someday. We'll see. I feel like that would be disastrous. I was actually up for the idea, but I don't know how that would go. Like, 80% of my audience would be like, what the fuck are you saying, dude?
Yeah.
No.
Nice, TF2. Arabic stream and you only speak English whenever someone donates a super chat. They say Brotherhood Scout is one of the greatest geniuses of our time. Not everybody believes it, but you can bet your ass that I do. A stream where everyone speaks their native language to maximize the chaos. Oh god. Oh god. I don't even know where to begin thinking about that. Easy. Why is he saying easy? I'm kicking his ass. Stream for me and the 3 Arabs. Wait, what? What? Excuse me? What the fuck just happened, bro? Oh my goodness. Between this and what happened yesterday with Minami? Bro. Ain't no fucking way. No, seriously? Wait. I gotta rewind. What? Oh, did he go left? Wait, I gotta see it. There's the bastard. Bro. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder how far back are we now? Wait, we were in this same chapter, right? Because I've been saving every chapter. But man, I think this is like 20 minutes back. God damn. Wait, actually. When would this be? No, it's not that far back, I think. Or is it? I can't tell. Let's just go. We're gonna waste more time, like, trying to figure out how much time we lost. Yeah, I was looking at chat. Chat, you want to talk about this? Never distract me again. You hear that? Never, ever. If you all weren't blinking at me like that, I would have won. But alas. And they continue to do it. Bruh. Oh, we're here. Damn. Oh my god, and they just won't stop. Okay, how about it, guys? We wrap up, and tomorrow we stream Shin Megami Tensei 5. Good idea? Can you guys actually check, like, how far back is this supposed to be? 40 minutes ago? Oh damn, chat is for the idea. Insane. Alright, chat. You convinced me. Alright, people, thank you for tuning into the Yakuza 5 stream. You know, things don't always work out, but... $20. Okay, that's not too bad. Thank you for those who checked. Thank you, thank you. You're the MVPs. Man, I love the silly little emotes. SMT5 is the latest one, yeah. Specifically the Vengeance version. That apparently adds like a... I say apparently as if I haven't played it. That adds a second campaign, basically. Man, SMT5, dude. Oh, it's such a magical experience. I love that game. The atmosphere, the... It's not even really that much about the story for me. Because... like, Shin Megami Tensei is really basic on the story. But... oof. The soundtrack, the maps, the demons, you know. Heard Shin Megami Tensei games are pretty hard. Yes, I also heard the same. That's why when I played SMT5, I played on casual. And I'm not afraid to admit it. Listen, I just want to have a good time, okay? Oof. I played on casual and I still got my ass handed to me multiple times. Bro, the Demi-Fiend fight makes me want to go back and play SMT3. What a track. I died like maybe 10 to 20 times there. What about Metaphor? Yeah. Great game, I'm sure, but like, I don't know. It didn't click with me the same as Shin Megami Tensei. Played the original on Switch on hard, blind. It was painful but super satisfying to finish. Nice. Because you brought that up though, man, I remember thinking to myself, like, it's such a crime to have released that game on the Switch. Like, you know, for a whole year, I think it was, right? Oh, my Twitter link leads to Twitch? Well... gotta fix that sometime. How are the checkpoints though? Are they annoying or you can just go back to the action when you die? If I remember right... wait. I actually forget if you can retry or not. I think you can retry. If I'm not mistaken. Or no, I think you get kicked to the menu. So like, well, regardless, I tried to save as often as I could. So, even if I died, I would just load right to the same spot. You can save anytime. At any time, so that helps a lot. Good budget controller. Yeah, we were talking about one earlier. The one that I'm using, 8-bit Do Ultimate 2. I wonder which one is going to come first, Persona 6 or SMT 6? I think we all know the answer. A new Persona 5 edition. There you go. New Persona 5 spin-off. No. Fellas, am I legally allowed to tell you about the time I sold my Yakuza 5 copy? If not, well, fuck. Guess we're gonna do without it. How much does it cost to get you to stream DMC1? I had a stream of that game actually, so if you're interested, you can go find that one. Unless you mean like, oh, you know, I want you to stream it again. In that case, I don't know when I'm gonna get back to it, to be honest. But it is a game that I sort of find comfy. So maybe... I don't know, sometime. I've seen SMT V on sale multiple times, but I don't know if I want to commit to a 100-hour JRPG. How long did my first playthrough take? I think it was like 60 hours, maybe? But the good thing about SMT 5 is that most of the length of that game is not story. Like, yeah, you're gonna watch cutscenes, you're gonna watch the, characters talking, but the bulk of SMT 5 is you actually playing. So maybe that's gonna help you, I don't know. Like, it's very minimal and light on, like, you know, in terms of how much it imposes on you, listening to shit. I think, honestly, that might have been one of the reasons I stuck with SMT5 and dropped something like Metaphor. And it might also be why I didn't get into Persona yet, because I know Persona has a lot of yapping, so... yeah. SMT5 or Expedition? That's actually a tough choice. I love both of them so much. Here's the crazy thing about my experience with SMT5. I wanted something that I can kind of easily get into, which I got that. But then because, you know, I got hooked on the game, I went and... Dude, I basically binged the game 2 weeks straight. I was so into it. I got like 4 endings in total. There's like 6, I think. I still need to get the other 2, but... yeah. The good thing about the endings is that you shouldn't feel pressure to get them, because a lot of them... like, most of the game is the same. Except at the end. I heard that the Vengeance campaign changes things a lot. And like, yes, like there are some changes here and there. But... it's not super different. Actually, it's different. It's different enough, for sure, but... it kind of still feels like you're playing the same game. I think the Vengeance route has 1 new area, which is cool. SMT5 Vengeance, I burnt myself out completing the game for like 8 times. I can't blame you, dude. I think I beat the game like 5 times total, or 4. And I wanted to finish the rest. I was like still on that SMT adrenaline, but I stopped. I'd like to go back to it someday, though. What game we talking about? Shin Megami Tensei 5, Vengeance. Do you play FPS games? I dabble. I don't mind FPS games. After all, I play the best FPS game of all time, Call of Duty. Unfortunately. Yo, the social boner, thank you for the super chat, and thank you for the very wholesome words. Thank you. I appreciate you as well, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I was gone for 5 months because I was fueling my Call of Duty addiction. I think an SMT3 stream would be funny. You know what's the one thing that's stopping me from playing SMT3? It's one thing I'm dreading. Like, I'm fucking terrified, shaking, just thinking about it. The random encounter system. I know it's not like SMT5, where you see, like, the encounters. I love that system. In SMT3, I saw that it's the one where you just walk until you get an encounter. Not a fan of that. But still, like... I want to play SMT3. I don't know. One of the things that turned me off of OG Final Fantasy VII, if I remember right, is that. But that was a long time ago. Favorite kind of coffee? Well, my go-to is just black coffee. But I do like some mocha. Probably still better than Yakuza 5 Streets. Yeah. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. You just need to put on the repel spell. Wait, you can repel encounters? Thoughts on a Kiwami 5 that lets you skip all the unskippable cutscenes, Leon? Just for that alone, Kiwami 5 is gonna make Yakuza 5 an infinitely better game for me. Like, frickin' some combat aspects may be worse, but just because I can finally skip some shit, that's going to elevate the game so much for me. It's insane. Leon, watch out! How hard are SMT games? Persona 4 on normal is kicking my ass. SMT is harder than Persona as far as I know. But don't quote me on that because I haven't played any Persona game except... well, let's not talk about that. But yeah, if anyone can say for sure in chat, you know, that would be nice. Did you buy the base or deluxe edition of SMT 5? I bought the deluxe because it looked interesting enough for me and I didn't regret that choice. In case you want to get it, I'm gonna tell you that the deluxe edition of SMT 5 does include one of the best demons in the whole game. The healer lady. And then the other dude, what was his name? Dagda? He's pretty cool, but he's not, like, broken. He's awesome, though. Like, he has a very cool animation. Oh, also, I highly recommend... Well, if it's on sale especially, but I highly recommend you get the deluxe edition because the Magatama DLC will reduce your grind by, like... I don't know how much, but I made use of the Magatama on my first playthrough. And if you're wondering what the hell is a Magatama, so Shin Megami Tensei has these like enemy types that will drop stuff for you, like certain stuff, like XP or money, or like specifically demon XP, I think. Yeah, I think I recalled that right. But anyway, yeah, the metal slimes of SMT5. Dude, if those were not in the game, I might have just dropped the game. Those helped me so much. It's insane. Like, even with their existence, like, enabling those, I still spent, like, quite a bit of time, you know, like, getting some, trying to get some money, or XP, or whatever. I think it creates a good balance with them enabled. But without them, oh, I don't want to think about it. I played the OG SMT with no DLCs. Dude, I wonder how that must have been like. Goddamn. Like, I know some of the SMT game design probably wants you to be like in that spot where you're stuck on the same area, just grinding endlessly. But I'm so glad they gave you the option to just enable the Magatamas. But man, can I just say, some of the demon animations, holy moly. It reminded me that the game was made by, well, basically one of the JRPG giants, Atlas. Like, I thought all the love, or most of the love, would be with Persona. But no, I think they did SMT5 justice. I really enjoyed it. Did you do the Shiva boss fight? Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, he kicked my ass a few times, or several times. But I eventually got him. I defeated Shiva, I defeated... who else do we have? Shiva... Demi-Fiend. I defeated Satan. In-game, of course. Am I forgetting anyone else? Basically, I think I defeated all the super bosses. I think Demi-Fiend gave me more trouble than Satan. Oh, Masakado, yes. I also had trouble with him. I think the one that I had least problems with, but still, like, you know, had problems with, might have been Shiva. Or... No, actually, I think it was Masakado. Because, like, I over-grinded. I was, like, so fucking broken. Man. But out of all of those super bosses, I think Demi-Fiend stands out the most in my head. The soundtrack... The stakes, you know, just the idea that you're clashing with, like, two protags are clashing is always neat. It's just amazing. Man, the track for that fight, though. Woo! Ooh, Nelly. Okay, gotta lock in this time. Are you doing a full Yakuza 5 playthrough? Yes, unfortunately. Dude, Masakado carried my ass through, like, everything. That dude is cracked.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play Chronos? Yes, I'm planning to. I applied for a code. I'm hoping they're like, oh, Leon, you know, we saw your channel. Great stuff. Here you go. But we'll see. If they don't give me a code, I might wait. We'll see. Man, there's a lot of... I think there's quite a bit of SMT fans in chat, and it's good to see that there's this overlap. We saw your channel, but Devil Leon 8 is better. Sorry. Mods. Get his ass. Okay. Gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. No distractions. No plinks. Nothing, okay? No other silly little emotes. No cat jam. No... What the... Oh, okay. No caught. Nothing. Alright, you bastard. You got me good last time. You cost us like 20 minutes. Not letting my eyes off of you this time. And watch as I lose again somehow. Get back here. No, dude, he's so fucking fast. What the hell is this? Oh my god, they're going crazy with the emotes. God damn it. Chat, what did we say? We had an agreement. And you're breaking that agreement. God damn it. Dude, he's so... Remind me to go to a restaurant after this. In-game. Damn, Shinado. Can't aim for shit. Oh my goodness. Come back here. Okay, almost there. Oof, okay, we got the bitch. Like could never break agreements. Hey, when was the last time I broke an agreement? Yeah, see? Didn't think you could recall anything. Uh-oh. Damn. Rip Bozo. Look at Shinada with the detective work here. He immediately knew it was this guy. Even Yagami would be in shambles at this. Yagami would go on like a 50-minute tailing segment before talking to like 5 different people. Like, hey, do you know Sawa-sensei? And then they don't know Sawa-sensei. And then he goes back on a loop, like a loop again, trying to interrogate people. And then he gets to the conclusion that it was this guy. But Shinada? Right away, he was like, yo, bastard. I know it was you. What a guy. Shinada, the budget is running out. So let's cut this short. Damn it. They saw through it. I heard Metaphor is pretty good too. It is. It is. I think I played like 15 hours-ish. But... I don't know, I just dropped it. Is Metaphor not part of SMT? No, no, no. It's a completely separate IP. Metaphor, well, actually, Persona is a spin-off of SMT, but Metaphor is it's its own thing. Name a better duo than marathoning Yakuza and burning out at the Saijima section of Yakuza 5. I can't. There's no better duo. There simply isn't. Metaphor is decent. Yep. Leon would have finished Metaphor if the Free Schwarzer was the protag. No cap. Chat knows me so well. Man, it's pretty sad seeing how they rain on Shinada's parade here. Like, bro was just signing a ball for his fan. And then boom. The MP limitations and Metaphor ultimately kill it for me. That's fair. Crazy how Pokemon came out of nowhere and turned into the defining game of the monster taming genre. I don't know what you're talking about. That's Pile World. Didn't Nintendo go after them? I think they did. But then again, who doesn't Nintendo go after? Oh shit. I should not have said that. I think they're coming for me after this. Ooh, thank you, Matt. Matt with the save. Didn't Nintendo win the case? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. But man, that game sure blew up, like, a lot. Fuck Nintendo. Man, I wish you can down stuff like that in real life and be fine. Anyone stoked for Silk Song tomorrow? Yeah, I think... I'm not sure if it was you or someone else, but I think we had somebody else here. SMT4 in the beginning is brutal. Well, SMT in general probably gets brutal at one point or another. But yeah, I was kind of curious about SMT4, but I don't know if I'm gonna play that one.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Dance Dance Revolution? I don't think so. Are the SMT games connected or no? Maybe someone else will know the answer better than that, but I assume no? Or maybe loosely? So what's the answer, chat? Not really. Okay. Is it kind of like Persona where you always have like a different cast and like different location? Oh, how could I forget? I guess technically you might have like characters reappearing in a certain game But it's like loose connections, yeah, I guess. The most is like references to previous games that they may find, but you don't need one to understand the other. Nice. Isn't Persona just the yapping game? You know what else is the yapping game? You're looking at it right here. Yakuza 5. Hot. Oh no. Where the hell did I go? Persona 5 by itself has 10 gazillion spin-offs. Wouldn't that have a connection of some sort? I think the biggest connection they ever have, funnily enough, is with the mobile game Persona 5X. Like, the protags of Persona 5 meet with the protags of Persona 5X in Persona 5X. And I know that on, I think, either the Chinese side or the Korean side, you know, they're ahead of the global side. They brought Persona 3 characters. I don't know if they, like, fit them in the story, or if they just had, like, a kind of a... just a drop of the characters without, like, story stuff. Persona Q, where Persona 3 and 4 characters team up. Oh no. Alright, chat. Actually, well, when the cutscene plays, I think I'm gonna be RB. Okay, be right back.
何もたもたしとるんだ。はよ始末しんか。久保田さん。金営の町守るのに躊躇はいるんだ。
てめえら 生命保険もかけてねえ人間勝手に殺すんじゃねえよ。おい、シャダ、逃げるぞ。
Takasugi the goat, no cap. What a guy. Is weed legal in Bahrain? I don't think so. But I think alcohol is legal for some reason. You would think, I don't know. They might both be legal or otherwise, but nah. One of them is. Yeah, Takasugi knew fire extinguisher. That's how you get him. Oh, his name is Kawaii. How very cute. Oh boy, not looking forward to this next part. Whew. So many excellent games stuck on 3DS Purgatory now. Yep. You know what's one game I kind of wish escapes that Purgatory? Resident Evil, The Mercenaries 3D. I actually really enjoyed that game. Because, you know, they didn't have to make a whole game to make a Mercenaries mode with it. They just made a Mercenaries game. I really, really hope they do it again or just port the game on Steam. I enjoyed it a lot. Damn, like it doesn't even hinder the forklift at all. There we go. I could be wrong, but I think alcohol is also legal in a country like the UAE. But like, look it up, because I could be wrong about this. Make a Mercenaries game and make it live service with them adding a resistance mode reverse for those two fans and outbreak mode. Unfortunately, I don't think Capcom would ever be that smart. Hell yeah, Isaac. Is there something that's legal in your country that isn't common in other countries? Playing Yakuza 5. Okay. I don't know, actually. weakest pistol in history. What the fuck is this, bro? Can we run past them? Let's give it a try. That would actually save a lot of time. Oh, yes. Oh, no. Fuck. God damn it, Takasugi. Just... get over here. Man, Shinada's crowd control is abysmal. God damn. Damn, bro's all the way over there. Oh. If I want to get into Persona, which game should I go with first? To my understanding, it doesn't matter because they're all kind of standalone. So pick the one that appeals to you the most. This crowd control is weapons. That is true, but outside of like the sturdy weapons, or yeah, you'd have to kind of go out of your way to craft some weapons. The sturdy ones don't do much damage. Definitely not Persona 1 or 2. Oh. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Okay, I wonder if this part we can skip, or maybe not. No, we can't. Hey, listen. When you're 6 hours and a half in with this game, your brain is gonna malfunction a little bit, okay? Is it true that the best Yakuza game to start with is 5? Yes, I personally vouch for that. When you pick food items in any restaurant in any Yakuza game, do you pick because it's something you would eat, or do you pick at random? Well, in the case of something like Yakuza 5, I would pick depending on the buff. But otherwise, I guess I pick at random. I guess I'm saying I guess a lot, but if it looks appetizing, I guess I'll pick it. We're thinking too much about this. I did not get anything to eat yet, no. When was the last time you ate sushi? Ooh. It's been a minute. Oh, nice. Leon forgot to bring his sushi sets before the stream started. Rookie move. Hate to admit it, but yes. I should have thought of that. Okay. What was a dish you ate one time and it was so bad that you never want to eat it again? I don't know if I ever had such a strong reaction, but I'm not sure. Ever played the Hitman games? No. I'm surprised we kept like the second HP bar from start to finish. We usually lose it by this point. Oh, I should have saved there. I think 5 is longer than Infinite Wealth in terms of story length. Well, I can tell you one thing for sure. The official speedrun length of Infinite Wealth is shorter than Yakuza 5. Which is something. Like, we're talking about people who know the ins and outs of these games. By how long? I'm not sure. I think it might have been less than an hour of a difference. But the craziest part is that if Infinite Wealth did not enforce Dondoku Island upon you, that speedrun would be 20 minutes shorter. 20 minutes shorter. That's fucking insane. Dondoku tax, yep. Yeah, I think first playthrough playtime will differ probably quite a lot. Oh no, we got another blinker. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Some people have lost their whole families blinking. You don't want to risk it. I think maybe if we use a taxi, he'll call us. Wow. There we go. True and true. That's how they got curious parents. Have you been to Japan, Leon? No. I bet Leon doesn't speak any Japanese. Fake fan. They got me. I'm getting the 20 chicken nugget combo. Delish. Yeah, right before Shintaro assassinated Kiryu's parents, he hit them with the... No, wait. It would be the other way around. Kiryu's parents hit Shintaro with the blink, and that's why they died. Ever been to Bahrain? No. Heard a lot about it, though. Thank you, Mevin. Thank you. To be honest, I sometimes worry that because I'm not always, like, high energy, it might drive people away. And fair enough, like, you know, sometimes you want to tune into this kind of stream, other times you want to tune into that kind of stream. But I don't think there's any point in, like, forcing things out to that extent. I've been to Bahrain. I love how everything is so close. That's one of the best things about here. Anger. I bet some of us never heard of Bahrain until they watched Leon. I wouldn't be surprised. I used to get that all the time. Like, oh, what? Where? Where are you from? Thank you, Encore. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. But man, this is a solid fight. Well, solid intro, solid music, solid QTE. Wow, you're living in the F1 track, yeah. Could you be considered the biggest Bahraini YouTuber? No, dude. My country is small, but it's not that small. I'm pretty sure we have people here that have over 1 million subs. I need to go to a restaurant. English-speaking ones. Okay, yeah, that I don't know. Glad this boss fight music is streamer friendly. Agreed. As close as Bahrain is to my location, I've never been there. Yeah, I mean, maybe at another time. How many times were you planning to go to a restaurant today? 5,100,000 times. In-game. Your language is more or less universal, right? It's not like Maltese. Sorry, do you say Maltese or Maltese? That's only used on one small island? No, no. Here's the thing. I think the closest comparison that most of you will get is, you know how Japan has like a lot of accents and they can be pretty thick or heavy? Kind of like that. Like in with Arabic, we have a lot of accents that will get to a point where it sounds like you're speaking another language. I guess in English that would be compare like American English to Irish. Well, actually, do you guys consider Irish to be English still, or I don't know? Because from what I know, Irish is like really, really, really different. Like they either twist words like quite a bit, or like they might even have different words altogether. Irish is way different. Okay, well... Okay, is it different but still considered like English? I guess not. Yeah, I guess, you know, we have stuff to that same vein as well. So, for example, Morocco Arabic. If you're from like the the Gulf countries in the Middle East, good luck understanding Moroccan. Or I mean, maybe if you immerse yourself like amongst a lot of like Moroccan people, you'll get it. But from what I've seen, Morocco Arabic is a whole different beast. Different language, I see. Algerian Arabic, yeah. Sawada, Giga Chad.
Yeah.
What does he even do? Stand still? And then point a gun. That's all you need to do in a story. Isn't this the end of the game in just 6 hours? Bro, we wasted time earlier. We lost like 20 minutes. We could have been even faster. But yeah, so Bahraini Arabic, I was gonna say. Bahraini Arabic, Bahraini Arabic, Saudi Arabic, Kuwaiti Arabic, Emirati or UAE Arabic, Omani Arabic. Like, a lot of us can understand each other fairly well. There will be differences. But, you know, I don't think it's too difficult. Worst case scenario, what you can do is speak modern standard Arabic, which is like a unified version of Arabic. Did he die again? I lost a chase, which basically kicked me back to the menu. I had to load. Egypt Arabic? Egypt Arabic is pretty easy to understand for me, yeah. Generally speaking. Oh, is it the same thing with Malaysian and Indonesian? I see. So would you say, like, if you have a Malaysian guy and an Indonesian guy, would you be able to, like, have a conversation? Oh, I see. Okay. Cool. Nice. Kuroha family, like the PSP games? Yeah, bro. The Kurohyo games was based on this family. Very obscure piece of information, but now it's out there. What happens if you fail the baseball QTE? Well, we could find out, but I don't want to find out. We're playing on Legend, and I don't want to screw this up.
次が7球目。15年前と同じ。
You know what's even easier? Syrian Arabic. Got him. If I recall, if you fail, it resets the cutscene. But then others are saying it's a game over. In Legend, you'll go back to the last save point. Yikes. Home run. Here we are, fellas. Kamurocho, home. Someone's tailing me? Yo. We saw how that looks like. The final stretch. I think the biggest portion of this section is the Kamurocho Hills long fight.
Huh?
Wait, do they still have the only children believe in dragons line? I forget. Oh shit, I forgot we don't have the beads with Kiryu. Because of that, I'm probably gonna pick Saejima from here on. Do you believe in dragons, Leon? Gotta say, I don't know. Wait, what? Okay. He forgot. Oh yeah, you can be pretty cracked in this game. I mean, Kiryu and Saijin especially. Apparently, yes, the baseball QTE will give you a game over. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It seems like chat did not learn anything from the Yakuza lore. Baba was simply holding back. He was. Yeah, let's go. I did do a QTE fail video, yeah. I forgot if I included the baseball one, though. Oh, I did? Okay. Oh man, you mentioning secret technique reminded me of Fist of the North Star. Hokuto! 100 Fist Rush! Hokuto! Wing Breaker! Hokuto! 8 pains, 9 hells! Hell yeah, let's go with that. It's so crazy to me that the mobile Fist of the North Star game had a collab with Tekken 7. Like, you'll have Heihachi, Kazuya, and Link Xiaoyu in there. Was a pretty cool collab. It is still going. Any chance of Fist of the North Star canon mode run? We might. We might, we'll see. Yeah, I heard about the anime. I think people are not happy with the animations. Or the animating. The, you know. Oh boy, please. Wait. Oh, yeah, let's go eat at a restaurant. Kanrai, my beloved. If Leon didn't fail that chase sequence, we'd already be halfway done with 6 by now, for real. 6 gotta be one of the shortest games, right? So if we're talking about normal playthrough, it's surprisingly long. Like 20 hours, I think, or 19 hours, when we did the live story review. But if you're skipping, it's pretty short. Yakuza 6 has a surprising amount of yap. Like, you wouldn't think it, but it does. Isn't the Fist of the North Star mobile game the most famous game, the franchise? Well, I guess it would be. Or is it? They even brought Sonic in that game. Dragon Engine allowing you to skip everything is the best feature they added. Preach! You tell them. Tell them! And keep telling them. I don't know who you're telling, but tell them. Keep telling them. And tell them some more. And some more. And then more. Okay, this fucking sub-story for Sadachi. I remember getting roped into it before. Let's make a full fucking circle. When was the last time you played as Kiryu in the Kamurocho Hills Long Battle? I don't know. Maybe we can pick Kiryu for the boss fight. Maybe. We shall see. Look who it is. I think you chose Kiryu during your last marathon. Oh, did I? Man, y'all have a way better memory than I do. I just be forgetting shit. Oh yeah, maybe I should have waited because I forgot we're about to fight Aizawa. Love how Kiryu doesn't even talk to the florist in 5. Wait, he doesn't? Oh, I think you're right. Not gonna lie, I feel like Aizawa was actually a really interesting, fun character until the reveal. Yeah, fair. Will you be streaming 0 or 6 tomorrow? I'm more leaning towards 6, to be honest, because 0 is... Like, a playthrough of that game might take as long as this game. You wouldn't think it, but it is also pretty long. You can skip some of the in-game conversations in 0, but not all of them. When I say skip, I mean like, you know, the start and you skip like the whole thing. But others, you have to like hold R1 and X. What about Ishin? I think Ishin is also pretty long. Basically, this engine is cursed. Like the... You know, 5-0 Ishin. I think they all use the same engine. Or variation, at least. Yeah, they're all cursed. You can't skip, like, in-game conversations, can you? In Ishin Kiwami? I don't think you can. Yeah, you're right. Kiwami 1 is like one exception. That game goes by quickly, but that's mainly because Yakuza 1 had a pretty short story. Heck, they even added some, like, stuff in Kiwami, and still, like... Oh, look, it's the actor. You're a very good actor, Katsuya. What the fuck are you talking about, Akiyama? Oh... You're such a good actor, Katsuya. What about the Judgment series? I'm not really writing anything off, it's just... I guess I'm still thinking about it. Like, tomorrow, I probably will do Yakuza 6, because... Today's stream is long as hell, so doing a short one will be nice for a change. Yeah, we'll see after that. How long is 6? If we're talking about going through just like a replay where you skip stuff, it's pretty quick. I think the speedrun for Yakuza 6 is like 2 hours and a half, if I'm not mistaken. Like, you know, proper professional speedrunning. So, yeah, give or take like 3 hours maybe. Can he do Dead Souls 3 more times? I'm sorry. I don't know about that. You would enjoy it, but others would be like, Leon, you haven't played... Insert game. Ooh, he needs a restaurant. Stat. That's a shame. Devs forgot Katsuya. I think it's because Katsuya is like, he's an actual actor. So, you know, things are kind of rocky with those. Not always, but they usually bring them once. Usually. Play Gaiden twice with your toes? The heck? Yo, Tiger. Yo, Cruz. Hell yeah, dude. Hope work is going swimmingly. We just hit the 7-hour mark. I think even chat's brain is suffering from Yakuza 5. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, this stream is just a collective dream we're all having together. Coffee tier list stream when? Now there's an idea. Content for Devil Leon 8? We've been talking about random shit for 7 hours straight. Exactly. How would anyone not go insane from that? Or actually, one could argue those are rookie numbers. Cooking streams? We haven't even had one. We just had like one cooking video. I don't know. Thank you, Cruz. I slept through most of the stream? No way. How could that happen? Yo, Ricky, thank you for the super chat. I think I do at this point. Oh, if you actually are sick, I do hope you feel better soon. Stream where you try every coffee that exists and you get super wired on caffeine. Hell nah. I'm good. Did they make this guy for like one conversation? I think they did. Any Mao president fans in chat? Probably somebody out there. You gonna stream Tokyo Game Show? Maybe? We'll see. Holy.
「今回の T セットのメジャーデビューコンサートは急遽決定したものです。
Yo,
関西のテレビ
Maxis.
局で放映されていたプリンセスリーグの決勝で活躍したダイナチェアさん所属の沢村遥さんが日本ドームでのメジャーデビューコンサートを予定していたのですが、その都合がつかなくなってしまったことから急遽決勝で対戦した T セットが代わりにコンサートをす
You
る
skipped the
運びとなりま
push-up
した。
scene. Why? We're on a timer, guys. We lost a lot of time earlier. You gotta push through.
そういうことになりますね。ですが T セットの2人はすでにとある著名な先生から楽曲提供を受け、
Favorite
メ
Yakuza
ジャーデ
streamer.
ビューする予定になってましたから、コンサートの開催自体に問題はありません。私ども大阪芸能としては
There's a guy called Devil Leon
ラッキー
8.
なきっかけとして
He has a cool channel.
沢村遥さんには申し訳ないんですが、
どこ行く気や。勝也んとこに決まってるじゃないですか。いや、俺
桐生さん、どちらへ？
ババ、お前は残ってくれ。
Nice, GT. Who's your favorite Trails streamer and why is it Devil Leon 8? He plays Trails. Do you know how many other creators do that? Like 2? Sure. Maybe I should have stuck with Kiryu. Or no, maybe not. Do, 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 do. Oh, really, Boner? Okay. The platinum of Yakuza 5 is hard. Well, any people here that have first-hand experience? How would you answer that? This is the only Yakuza game I haven't gone back and played since my initial playthrough. I want to, but I can't with all the dialogue. Understandable. It's tedious. It's pretty rough. Not hard, just very time-consuming. Here we go. Yeah, so this part, or this fight, reuses a lot of assets from Yakuza Dead Souls. Actually, can we skip? I think we could for this part. Or maybe not. Am I gonna do the Amon fight in Yakuza 6? Probably not, but the game is pretty short, so maybe. Hold up. Okay, I think these guys you can ignore. Yeah. What is that guy doing in the back? You see him? Hey, bro. Ooh. Planning on failing the QTE? Let's do it. I value the second HP bar. I want to try to keep it through the, until the end. Yeah, he was looking at Saijima after all. Okay, nice. If I've never played Zero, should I play Kiwami 1 and 2 and then Zero, or should I try and do the actual order? Okay, so either do 0, 1, 2, or 1, 2, and then 0. People may argue that Zero was made or intended for people to play not as like the first game, but I mean, you can't go wrong. Yo, Galaxy. Playing Zero will make Kiwami more enjoyable, especially with the quick style switchability. Yes. Quality of life-wise, Kiwami does play better than Zero, But they also made it slightly more difficult. So you can't, like, just kind of do the same thing. There's a bunch of difficult fights in Kiwami. So in that sense, yeah, playing Zero first might not be a bad idea. Remember this room? Yeah, for newcomers, Kiwami might be difficult. So it might not be a bad idea to start with Zero. Helps you get the basics, and then, you know. Bro, that Shimano fight. Full stop. That fight filtered so many people out. Bro was like one of the easiest bosses in the original. They made him arguably like one of the more difficult ones. The main reason he's even difficult is just because, like, for the early game, you don't have much. And yeah, like, you know. You're gonna have to rely on dodging as much as you can and, you know, all that stuff. Well, he won't be in Rush Hour 3. Love that. I have never done that window heat action before. Saejima, what the? Yeah, bro. He ain't no hero. Damn, that was sudden. The Shimano fight in Kiwami filtered me out at first. I wouldn't be here if I hadn't bought Zero in a sale. Damn. It is pretty crazy, like, not just, like, speaking of Yakuza, but when you think about all the butterfly effects in your life, like, goddamn, because I, like, sniffed harder on a Tuesday night, I'm now here, like, watching a Yakuza stream. Is this X hard? Yes. Shimano was easy. Well, look at it this way. Or, well, I don't know if you're the same, but I didn't think Shimano was that bad. So when I saw people's reception to it, I was like, wait, what? But guess what? This dude played Yakuza all his life. That's why when people say, like, oh, I found this difficult, like this part of Yakuza difficult, I don't immediately dismiss it. Because it would be fucking unfair to say, oh, no, that's fucking easy, bro. Meanwhile, 20,000 hours in Yakuza, you know? Alright, social? Give it a go, see how it goes. Ooh, people struggled at the Majima fight that wasn't there in the OG, and he's right before Shimano. Oh yeah, that one. Ow. I saw green, I was like, yo, triangle. Almost got me again. Hey, look, it's Woods from Black Ops. Dude, I completely forgot about that, but yeah, you're right. Goddamn. Was it for Gaiden that they got him? It was just Gaiden, right? Not 7. Or was it for both? No, maybe it was for both. Yes, I think that's a major problem with Kiwami's game design. They tell you about the boss finishers, and then when you get to the first boss, or sorry, the second boss, because in the first boss you have like the finishers unlocked. But then when you get to, you know, the second boss, you're like, wait, they taught me about this, why is it not working? Well, little does the new player know, they took them away. It's so trolly. Now. What you got for the PC? RTX 4080, and then i9 14900 KF. Nice whiff, nice whiff, nice whiff. If you pick Saejima here, Kiryu's not gonna have facial animations. Funny bug, funny bug. Yes, I unfortunately have the unstable i9. Was talking yesterday saying that I literally have to reduce its power if I want it to be functional. Would you rather get $1 million or always land Tiger Drop? You know what? We don't need to land the Tiger Drop every time. I'll take the $1 million. I see. Grrrah! Thank you, Social. I think as long as you like tone down the power, it's fine. I mean, it's been fine so far. And then the next day it fucking blows up. Daigo with a gun. A dangerous opponent has entered the field. Or what does Fear and Hunger say? A terrifying presence has entered the room or something like that. Yeah, Marcelo. If my CPU like breaks prematurely, I might not get Intel for a long time. Last CPU I had was an AMD, and it was beautiful. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Pro Mauler, but it's Hangman instead. Oh, yes. Hangman... If Hangman was in a Fear and Hunger game, you 100% know his dingaling would be out. Because it's Fear and Hunger. Yeah, Nvidia just... Sorry, not Nvidia. But yeah, Nvidia as well, actually. Nvidia has been focusing too much on AI shit. And kind of neglecting the gaming side. And then Intel... Well, I don't know what the fuck happened to Intel. Yeah, this is not Devil May Cry 5, it's Devil May Cry 6. I feel like the anti-Yakuza stuff really kicks in since the end of Yakuza 5 after shit's happening in this game. Yeah? What's your graphics card? Yeah, 4080. I wanted to get a 4090, but I used an application to pay in installments, and the app literally said, this thing is too expensive, like, pick something else. So I went for a 4080. Can you believe that shit? Is the T-set dude a Nagoshi self-insert? Apparently no. I think Yokoyama tweeted about it years ago. I also put it in the iceberg. He said, like, they look very similar maybe, but no. It was not intentional. Should have gotten a Switch 2, the king of budget gaming. Let's fucking go. Key card gaming. I got a 4090 and nerfed its performance by using it to game on Linux. Oh. All I know about Linux is that it's more finicky, like you have to manually do a bunch of things. And the only experience I have with it is with my Steam Deck. Where, yeah, like there's a lot of workarounds for a lot of things. Got a 5090 last month and it runs Roblox like a dream. I'm happy for you. Oh yeah, I might have been mixing them up. The Kuroda guy is not actually based on Kuroda, I think? Or, no, I'm not sure anymore. One of those two, like one of them... Or both of them, I don't know. It's in the iceberg video. Only good thing about the keycards is the resale value for them is tanking quick, so they might be a good option for getting games cheap. Yeah? The fact that Nintendo can break your console is insane. Hey you. You've been playing the worst Yakuza game. I'm afraid we'll have to take your gaming privileges away. Signed. Employee who does not like Yakuza 5. Oh, do they have a clause about them not being responsible if they do, like, somehow like brick your console. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but goddamn. Kids don't even play Switch 2 or anything. Everyone at my wife's school just plays Roblox or Fortnite. Damn. I'll vouch for Fortnite. Banger. Absolute banger. It basically brought everything that I loved about Team Fortress 2. Just like going into random servers that play differently, possibly. They have like crazy commands. So yeah, I'll vouch for Fortnite. Been a while since I played it though. Yo, Froob, the speedrun is going fine, I think. Well, okay, I have a very embarrassing thing to say. You know that one Shinara chase before the Sakai fight? I was a bit distracted. I missed where the guy went, and we lost that chase, and I had to go back like 20 minutes, unfortunately. Yes, the webcam died. Can anyone spare like a stamina X? To be honest, when it comes to Fortnite, I don't even like play no build that much. I just go into like the custom stuff because people can get really creative in that. The first corner when you cross the road. Yes, I think that might have been it. Oh wait. If you go left there and cut the electrical box, you get an instant game over, even though... Yes, that does not surprise me at all. Yeah, I think that is where I, like, lost. I think that's exactly where I lost. Like, literally, I was behind him. I looked the next second, he was not there, and boom, I lost. Yo, Andy, decent. People make fun of Fortnite because it was trendy, but honestly, Fortnite, the best execution of what a live service game should be. Free game, optional cosmetics, updates very often. Who let him cook? I do agree, though. The stigma be damned, it is a fun game. Like, again, I don't even play it for the actual default mode where you build stuff and just like, you know, team deathmatch or whatever, like battle royale. I think most of the fun for me comes from exploring what kinds of servers people come up with. And there's a bunch of really creative ones. Yes, Alfredo. Dude, there's a FNAF recreation. I never even played FNAF, I don't think. But that FNAF recreation in Fortnite is, it's pretty fun. There's even like a recreation of Resident Evil 1, I think, and 2. And it separates between Chris's campaign, Joe's campaign, Claire's campaign, Leon's campaign. And of course, that's only single player, I think. Somebody even made like a Mercenaries recreation for Fortnite. It's simple, but, you know. Hell yeah, Froob. Then they also add Guitar Hero into Fortnite. They basically added karaoke. Believe it or not. You can pick the instruments you want to play. You can pick the vocals, you can pick the, like, the drums, the bass. It's actually pretty fun. Okay, we'll just go. Yeah, the base game is a battle royale, but it's a sandbox game now. Or if you want to like get philosophical about it, the base game is the tower defense one. I think before the Battle Royale blew up. What difficulty do you play in... I think I either go normal or hard. Gen Alpha's Gmod. That's one way to look at it. OG outfit Kiryu, Okinawa style, Rikia, Mine skins when Kiwami 3 drops. Trust. We can keep dreaming. Yo, Dr. Reaper, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I knew it. This stream is just long enough for like a lot of people to catch it at some point. That's the positive about this. But thank you, thank you. First reactions. Well, I loved both of them a lot. But like I was in a Yakuza high at the time, so yo. At the time, like when I played 4 and 5, like we were kind of starved for Yakuza content outside of Japan. So I was just taking everything I can get, really. Like I imported Japanese 4, I imported Japanese 5, and then when they came out in English, I bought them, you know. Do you play gacha games, Leon? No? Yo, what? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately. Man, this is a great segment. Here you, get up. Look guys, live footage of the Dragon of Dojima. What is bro doing? What is he doing? Like, bro. Hear you, any day now. Oh my god. Finally, he did something. Yeah, he's hitting them with the plink. Yeah, he's in icy mode. Okay. Ouch. Oh yeah, going back to the topic. If you don't see any value in gacha games, congratulations. You won at life. You do not need to. Trust me. Actually, speaking of that, I have a question for you guys. Do you think MMO subscriptions aged well? They're kind of the precursors to all of this, right? Like, you're paying monthly to basically get advantages at a game. So, I don't... Like, what do you guys think of that? Yeah. You're definitely getting more... Well, actually, are you? Because you're paying for advantages, but you still have to grind a shit ton. Whereas in gacha games, you're paying, but you get pretty much stuff instantly, depending on the package, of course, but... Instructions unclear. I sold my house. Yeah, for MMOs, basically. The reason I remembered this is because I was kind of thinking of playing RuneScape again, but I just wasn't sure if I was gonna play it, like, for a month. So I just decided to not get the subscription. Thank you, social. Never gonna play an MMO, barely get time to play single player. Yeah, I mean, if there's one thing I think both of those genres have in common, MMOs and gacha, at least in my experience, they might eventually start to feel like a 9 to 5. And you're just wondering to yourself, why am I playing this? Do I need to continue playing this? Because in MMOs, you know, you're doing dailies. In gachas, you're doing dailies. And if there's an event, that might be more dailies. Login bonuses, you know, like, man, I gotta log in to get this. You're like clocking in at work. Why play gachas when you can play Yakuza games? They even got gambling in it. Yeah, the gambling side of Yakuza did so well that they made them like a Yakuza gacha game. And it became official. Yakuza Online. So gamblers, you know, assemble or something. No, please don't do that. I don't get the daily stuff, it's not real life. Again, the less you understand of gacha, the better. Because it means you're not feasibly gonna try any gacha game anytime soon, if ever. Yeah, the less you care about gacha, the happier you will be. Yakuza 5 and Ishin have gacha elements with those colored balls. I might have missed it in 5. Does it? Wait, I think you can ignore these guys. Yo, Dr. Reaper, thank you for another super chat. Thank you, thank you. Yakuza Online PS5 port / PC Kiwami of the Dead. We can keep dreaming. Nobody can ever take that away from us. Fail this QTE, please. Okay. You cannot fool me with that one. Fool me once, shame on me or something. Just for fun. And even in the Yakuza 5 streams, they want extensions. Insane, bro. Guys, you got places to be. Like, a school to attend, or like a job to attend. Why do you want this? Think about it. Nice. Holy. We want more Leon after the 5-month drought. Don't worry, guys. I already told you. I told you something that may or may not be true. I might stream every single day in September. It's a coin toss, whether or not that's going to be actually true. I guess we'll see. Even I don't know. What can I say? Took inspiration from the RGG Studio style of writing. Yo, Marius. Trail's third stream, bruh.
Yeah.
You know, that's a bigger dream than like Kenzan Kiwami or Dead Souls Kiwami. Isn't this the last time Majima lost the fight canonically? Well, apparently he didn't lose it. He was holding back, so... Did he really lose? He even was apparently holding back in Yakuza 4 when he fought him. So Yakuza 3? Or wait. Unless you're talking about the thugs fucking knocking him out. Or some shit. I don't know, man. Don't think about the Yakuza lore. Just don't. He was holding back, guys. Trust. Ooh, yeah. They keep nerfing Saejima though. Yes. They kinda do. Oh boy. Nice. Oh boy, the Shadow Clones time. Oh, nice. I'll take it. Here we go. That was a great fight. Oh yeah, this fight. Almost forgot about it, not gonna lie. Alright. It's fun because they don't really know why they're fighting. Are you beating this game in one sitting? As I always have. Yes. As I always do. Welcome. Wait, is that Maya from Ace Attorney? Holy shit. AliExpress Kidocha. Hey. That's not nice. He has a lot of sick quick time events though. I like them. Okay, here's a big question, guys. Should we do the cheese for Aizawa or nah? Some of you might be like, yes, please, that's gonna be funny. And others be like, nah, Leon, that fucking sucks. Don't do it. Let's see. Nah, yes. Cheese. Okay, see? Yes, cheese. Cheese. Do the cheese. No, enjoy the fight. What if you enjoy the fight with the cheese? I'm not saying I do, but... Cheese. Yum. Agreed. I don't even know what the cheese is. Oh... You know what? Maybe we should do it. Just because somebody doesn't know. Okay, we should save the red heat for... Can I? If we can help it. Damn, Kiryu, come on. Ooh, the double. Nice. We saw his fight so many times anyway, I basically memorized that his attacks home onto you. Damn. Time for the worst fight in the game. You talking about Kanai? I actually like Kanai's fight. I do. أنا نمت وقمت وانت باقي ما خلصت. ما عليه جريب جريب. Khalid is saying he slept and woke up and we're still here. Yeah, as a group fight, it's rough. It really is. I think I just kind of like the last stand feel of the fight. It's pretty cool. Like, compare this final boss to the others. None of them have that feeling, if you ask me. Even though Kiryu's like half dead, he's still like an absolute beast. Yo, Somaya? Yes, I might have been. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, yeah, combined with the feeling that Akiyama's absolutely sick of this guy's shenanigans. Peek! Kanai as a character, though? There's no Kanai fans in the world, except... not me, but... Actually, no, you never know, you never know. I think somebody in chat the other day mentioned that they know someone who likes Kanai, or like, spent for Kanai in Yakuza Online, so... Never dismiss possibilities. Ever, never. Down, down, down. Mm-hmm. Nice, the double kill. Ow! If Kanai has 0 fans, it means I'm dead. Kanai's personality is that he's a boss fight. That is true. Yo, Dr. Reaper, thank you for another super chat. Thank you. Yeah, true. RGG does like... Well, Do they like Kanai or his moveset? Hmm. No. Fuck. I'm a bit outdated. Why is Kanai getting memed on? It's mainly because his moveset is one of the most reused movesets of all time with the Yakuza. Like, every single game, maybe, after this game, maybe even the same game, his moveset is being reused by, like, random thugs. Okay, finally. I think Kanai is the first guy with this moveset, yeah. It's unique to him. So with that in mind, think about the amount of times you saw this moveset. In my head, I like to imagine that Akiyama kept doing the same kick so many times that you see like the visible frustration on Kanai with the quick time events. Best headcanon for this fight. See? Ora, ora! And that's Kanai down. Oh, here we are. Back to where everything started, kind of. Here, the man who practiced one kick 1,000 times and all that. Yep. Look up. I did. What happened? What, are you talking about the outside? Wait. Oh, shit. What's up there? Is it like Morinaga's face pasted on the sky or something? Yeah, no worries. That's gonna be something new for the next replay. Bruh. Silly, silly chat. I still don't know if we should cheese or not. Fuck. Don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I think 4 had a better story than 5. I think it actually might be. Okay, a lot of cheese askers, so I guess I'll do it. So cheese is a term used in games often to like describe an exploit of doing the same thing again and again, or yeah, I guess, yeah, with cheese, that's how it would be. Anyway. So, this is cheese, because he can keep doing it until he's basically dead. If I remember right, it might be the last replay we actually committed until... Oh, fuck. Until he died, like, completely in the first room. Yeah, no, that was the cheese. The chiropractor with my card gets declined. Oh, hell. Nah, let's not do it this time. Well, we did it a little bit. I think that was enough of a glimpse. We should have been at this fight like maybe half an hour ago, but we had a whoopsie earlier. What happened? We had a game over, basically, in a chase sequence. The classic cheese, then you get a movie. Yep. Ooh, here we are. I better not miss this shit. It would be cool if you failed this QTE. It would be indeed. Not today, chat. Not today. GG's! Woo! Goddamn. God damn. Finally, I can go to sleep. Thank you, Leon. Why do you guys do this to yourselves? Like, damn. The dream is fulfilled. And Aizawa sleeps peacefully. Can't sleep when peak is on. Damn, well, what can I say to that? Thank you, Leon. Now Aizawa can sleep. Yeah, and so can Suzuki as well. Now time to do New Game Plus 2. Hell no. Hell no. Why didn't Kiryu take a car? Look at him. Is that the face of a guy with a car? Time for no skip dialogue run. Guys, you must be crazy. You must be out of your damn minds. None of you want to see that. Trust me, none of you. Hell. Some of you were like phasing out today with all the skipping. What do you think is gonna happen when I don't skip? Yeah, that's right. You might just lose your sanity. 100. Okay. Stop the cap, chat. Stop the cap. Oh, I get it. You guys want to watch because you're not the one playing. Yes, makes sense. Okay, how about it? We do the stream, but we pull a random viewer to play the game instead. And then I also become a viewer. How about it? Oof. Sub-story tier list. Okay, who's gonna volunteer? Who's playing? Me. Damn. Wow. Wow, we actually have people. Do I get paid to do this? How does a can of Pepsi and a shawarma sound? I think it's a fair deal. That goes for anyone who gets picked, by the way. Can't go wrong with a shawarma. Fuels you for the rest of the game. Damn. Finn. Who's this Finn guy? More than Twitch pays, goddamn. لا صاروخ عفا عليك. Okay, well, no reason to save on top of this, so. All right, fellas, it's been a long, long day. We've been here for like 8 hours, and you know what that means for your boy. Gotta go take a nap. I gotta go take a coma. And then we'll be back tomorrow with Yakuza 6. SMT5, I don't know. I do kind of want to play that on stream, even though I beat it like 4 times. It's a very cozy game for me. I really like it. But yeah, maybe someday. But yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in, for watching all of Yakuza 5, or parts of Yakuza 5. Do you just replay every game every so often? Yes, yes. Think of it like you might have seen other streamers that do marathons every now and then, like they play multiple games at a time. But because Yakuza is so long, you know, I can only play like a game a day, or maybe 2 games if I'm really feeling it. But yeah. We'll be back with Yakuza 6 tomorrow. There's more than 20 days until the summit, perfect for other 20 Yakuza 5 streams. Okay, we're gonna stop before I read any more cringe, okay? Yeah, we're playing Yakuza 6 tomorrow. Until then, you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.